Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Get excited. Get pumped up. Oh, my camera's already on. Fuck. I didn't realise that. I was just fiddling with myself. Whoops. Hey, guys. Didn't even notice. Oh, I'm revealing myself to you normally. What's this? I've got 2 chats that I can read. Make sure Wolfman wins shotgun again. Let's turn the music down. Get rid of the seals. They've done their job now. They've opened the show. Congratulations, Wolfman. Hello, brother. How's my wolf today? The only wolf I don't want to murder in Space Engineers. Favorite love TV show is up. Oh, gentleman. Yeah, didn't use his unfair tactical advantage. I like that. Hell yeah, brother. We are live. Am I live? This thing's working. Can you guys see me? We're doing a stream. Alright, so how is everyone today? It's been so long since we've hung out. Brother got the free DoorDash? How? Did they fuck up and they were fixing it up, bro, or? Better than engineer time. Nice. I need food right now. Free food. Do you reckon he's got a hack? He probably does. But I don't think he's that guy. They delivered it to the wrong house. They just left it at my door. He just literally came outside with his shotgun. Locked and loaded. All his tack gear on. Right after finish having a tack wank and fucking... What was it? What type of food? You know you're not allowed to talk about food here without letting us know what food it is. Oh, we built this with our bare fucking hands. My mic is in my beard. Sorry, guys. Oh, would you have a look at that? It's beautiful. We're rich people food, eh? Look at all my poopers lining up. Fuck, the rear end looks fucking nasty. It looks so good. Captain D's, and it was 2 orders of fish, french fries, and mac and cheese. Brother, win-win. I'd eat all that. I'm not a big fish guy, but I'd definitely eat free fish. It's probably good fish, especially from Captain D's. Heard good things about Captain D. He loves the D. Alright, sweet. So we did say that I wanted to get working on another vehicle today, and I think I just want to throw myself into it. I'm incredibly happy with this. Like, I couldn't be happier. Even just like this little walking platform up here. Oh, I hear a spaceman. Hello, brother. It works. Yeah. We know that it can accept a load. We know it can poop a load. We know it can drive around. Yeah. One more, it can connect to the grid. It can recharge its hydrogen, and it can charge it's got good battery life. Did I say blueprints? I'm pretty sure we got a final blueprint of it. Yeah. How you doing, Sappy? Love how you're just like, you're like a much better version of Goodbot, brother. Yeah? You got my back. I know it. Alright. So I want to get started on another rig today, and we chose our rig already. So it was like cat and ground mining. So this is what we're doing today. This bad boy. The R1700. The 1700. Heck of a machine. Let's have a little quick look. That's a good profile picture of it. I think this is going to be cool. I've been thinking a lot about it, to tell you the truth. A lot about it. Thinking a lot about it. I feel like my beard is touching my mic still. It's time I go to the barber already. So, Wolfman is on 98 streams as well. Recognize. I don't know what I just keep looking for. I guess I'm looking for, like, you know how we found that... Ooh, that... It's not a very big image. We can work off that, though. So, potentially we build this in a backwards fashion. Skepticals on a 15 stream streak. Thank you very much for the support, brother man. 15,000 stream streak. I was reading it wrong. I apologize. What silly eyes I have. We've got to break this down in our heads now, right? Because there's a lot going on that we're going to need this thing to accomplish, right? So obviously this is meant to... This doesn't drill, yeah? It's not a drilling rig. Obviously something else has already made a pile of stuff, yeah? So this comes and picks it up. And then poops it out. So, like, there's two ways we can simulate this, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there's the other option of having something, building a third rig that's going to be something that drills and then just literally ferociously poops everything out the back, yeah? Or something along those lines, you know what I mean? That this thing would then come up behind and it would have collectors in here that would then... You know what I mean? Even if you had like collectors built into the base of this, facing down, right? So that when you would go over all the rubble that's on the ground, you would be picking it up. And then you could have a row of poopers inside the bucket. So that when you go up to our other truck, yeah? And then it poops them out. The other option is to hide or put a drill in here, you know what I mean? And make it as part of the bucket. I don't know, maybe a third vehicle goes hard. We did say that the stream was ultra realistic mining. This thing doesn't dig. Okay, so that's settled. We're going to do collectors in here that are going to pick up and just poopers. Can you have attachments? Oh, do you mean so to have it like it's going to be modular, like where we could put something different on, like we could put a drill on? Make a drill, but use a piston so it works like a circumcised stick. I love where you're going with this, Copperhead. It's fantastic seeing you as well, brother. How are you? I like both ideas, but again, like, just because we were able to do this at such, I don't know, like a pretty good degree, yeah? And this thing works in the way it's meant to work, you know what I mean? Something else is meant to come over to it and dump into it, and it works. Now, we could have upped our ante, you know what I mean, and potentially had it so that it only poops when it goes up on an angle, you know what I mean? Oh, mine's not a question. Not a suggestion. Oh, no. It's I get you, brother. Yeah, I don't think that they would be. I would say that everything will be very specific. Like, this will just be a bucket. You're crashing out playing chess on your phone. Put the king to D9. Got you, brother. Building in space. And it's the place to be if you're not in space. There is no God. There is a Godfather. There is a Godfather. There might be Goth Girls. We don't know. Potentially some... I might have to kick one of the boys because a Goth Girl joins Silent Rogue. Yeah? You posted 3 vids in Discord. Let's check them out while we're vibing at the start here, boys. Yeah? See what the Wolfman's got to say. Braydog's going back into hospital, boys. Hope the bro gets better. He's not doing well. Probably in meme channels because Wolfman's very, very good with them. How bad can I be? I'm just building the economy.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear!
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess there's only one way out of this. Goodness, I taste delicious. That wasn't bad at all.
Oh, I love that. I love gummy bears, and I loved that. That's my favourite thing you've ever posted. I'm not saying I didn't like all the rest.
Congratulations to our Grand Prix winners!
That was Pete Godfather.
Champagne on us to celebrate.
Oh, sick champagne, dude!
Oh my gosh!
Yeah! Yeah, champagne!
Wolfman's got us going. How you doing, Silent? What's going on, brother, man? Alright, so guys, what I was trying to get at is that we know what the function of this is going to be and how it's going to work. We're going to suck up and we're going to poop out the front there when we're on top of the other vehicle. So we're going to need to be able to... Get wrecked. Shroud. 100% accuracy. Wasn't even scared. Isn't it weird how they show it? I know I ults have a lot, but... I guess I could go in here. So, this is gonna need to be plumbed because we're gonna need it to suck up into the cargo that's gonna be housed here, I guess. Yeah? And then obviously that'll go back to do the poopers as well. But this arm here, or we've got to come up with a way of being able to get this up to the top of our truck. I really liked it, bro. It was awesome. Really shocking how she went into the second bear trap. I didn't see that coming. This is a fucking pretty complex build because like this part here, like it gets driven from the rear. Yeah? Now this will be good for us in a couple of sense. No, it's horrendously bad. Let me break this down a little bit. Because I would like it to articulate in the middle like that. Like how these do to help with their steering. We know that we can drive from the back, it's just that the steering's a pain in the fucking ass. Like, but probably something that we haven't investigated is this set steering. Like, we've only started doing it with the speed. So let's just have a look at like rear wheels here, for example. Back wheels, as they're also called. Not even what I want. Alright, so set steer override. It's weird because steering has two. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it works. Like, I get it. Like, I'd be able to say turn 30 degrees, yeah? And it would do that when I press that button once, right? But reset's going to reset it back to a 0 value. There's no set steer override for decrease steer override, which is what you need because that's what takes you into the other direction to also be 30 degrees. It would be a horrible way to drive it. So the other way to look at it is that we just build it. So what I'm thinking is, like, we still build it like this, yeah? You still sit there, you still face that way. But you would have to have, you'd have steering here. Build it and they will come. I reckon Krish will come if he shows up. Sappy, he always just comes into the chat just saying come, nothing else. So, a good chance he could. Look, do you see what I'm sort of like, you know, I guess I didn't really spend any time last night when I was trying to go to sleep thinking about any of these things to overcome. I was just trying to think about the bucket, yeah? And I came up with a couple of solutions, but it's got to be usable. Like, this thing in front of us that we've got now is fucking perfectly usable. So this thing has to be equally as usable. So see, this thing doesn't actually turn its wheels. It might turn them a little bit, I don't know, but like the way it steers is by bending the vehicle in half. Will space engineers let me drive like that? I would only... I don't know. Does anyone know? What? Let's have a little look. See if anyone's built an R17 hundo in Space Engineers. That thing just looks like a poop. Yeah? Tell me, what are you doing? Just looks like somebody accidentally left a packet of Maltesers melt together. Alright, this bro's cooking. Yeah? Fortunately, so he's gone 3x3. Boys, I reckon I've cooked pretty hard. Yeah, I'm not shitting on the bro, but I think I've cooked pretty hard. Bro's got a nice collection here. I love his fucking little forklifts and skid steers. This thing looks amazing, yeah? 420 blaze it. Oh shit, bro's got an ultra realistic 9 as well. Nice. But again, like, I doubt we're gonna see, you know what I mean? Like what we're talking about, which is something that's gonna be like steering like this. Like, I don't know, potentially we can do it. The other thing is that we could potentially, instead of, you know what I mean? Like, we could make it just... What we could do is have it rear steer, yeah? We could still have it, maybe not so much hinged like this, but have it how we have the other vehicle, just on a rotor, yeah? Be able to have four-wheel drive through, like how we do on our other vehicle, yeah? So be able to steer, be able to do a little bit of twisty, because it is a long vehicle, again, we know that helps. And then I can't see any reason why this couldn't be, you know, we know that we can make this poop because we do that on that end. All we'd be asking it to do is like turn on a... Fuck, piston steer's a fucking wild idea, bro, because that's exactly how that would work as well, wouldn't it? It'd be hydraulics there and there. Sappy, that's fucking nuts. Because that would solve that problem I was talking about before. Do you think if you did that if you did that to 2 grids in Space Engineers, so obviously I'd have this front grid, yeah, just telling its wheels to drag forwards, right? They wouldn't be doing anything else, yeah? And the back wheels would just be going forwards from just me pressing forwards with no steer. Do you think the vehicle's going to steer in Space Engineers, or do you not think the game is like that? I thought of had we Nah, need to do better England. I can't read it. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Skep, and I fully I get it. Like, I reckon that's a way. So like we could use your vehicle now, so you just go to it, poop into it, and then it's got a like a shower head-esque thing that goes into the top of mine. Like that was that's our go-to solution. Make it comically large, Copperhead. Fuck. No. Yeah, Sappy, I vibe on your idea. I think your idea is absolutely fucking big brain. But what I'm asking is, do you think Space Engineers will let me steer like that? Do you think it will carry on? Like, do you think it'll move around? Like, I'll be able to drive? Because if not, that would be the limitation. Because you know that... you know that the game has a weird interaction between wheel and the earth. Let Clang steer. There probably would be some form of Clang steering. Well, look, this is an engineering game, so let's engineer a model. Yeah, a model. Yeah, it's a touchy subject, Copperhead. So, tank treads, people have wanted in this game for a while. People have done versions of them and have them available, but they are pretty wild and just fucking... Because we've got blocks can take damage, what you're doing is like you would be able to set up like a tank track and drive how you're saying, yeah, but you have to do it in a world where there's no damage. But again, fucking, you guys are thinking out of the box, yeah. I reckon we just do a little tiny, yeah, model just to see if we can steer, yeah, from pivot steering, yeah. So let's just get that straight off the rippity dip, yeah. We would be mad not to, is the only way to put it. A little bit of science to start the day. Who wants science? Anyone? Science? You bitches want science? Let's build as far away from the parts as possible. There we go. We'll just build over here. Come in, that's brilliant. I love it. He's outsourced it. He's on Fiverr. My bro's fucking creating some crazy stuff, and he's got me doing a little bit of testing for him, helping him out, and it's very interesting. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'd have to kill you all. Do you guys want to be killed? Didn't think so. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. He's happy to make the money, and you're fucking stopping someone from potentially, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe it's worth it, but fuck, maybe it wasn't ever worth 300. Let's get rid of that, that, and that. We're gonna need a piston. We're gonna need just some shitty wheels. Like just like fucking like short tube 3x3s or something. Left. Right. Alright, so that's that. I've got a few things on us. So we just need to make a little box and a little box. I'm thinking we try and like represent like a similar amount of wheelbase for it, because that could have an impact on this test. So I reckon if we go like that, consider this the left, which doesn't seem to matter ever for whatever reason. Science time, bitches. Yeah, see, like that's a pretty similar. Yep. So then this is going to be the rear section and the cabin. So let's get ourselves a nice thick cock in our hands, because cockpit. Doesn't really matter. So let's set up the steering knuckle assembly. Somewhere in one of these things is a thing that we need. There's a piston there. So piston steering, like let's just put some pistons down so we can start envisioning it. So like obviously like, you know, turn left, turn right, but there's got to be like a pivot, I imagine, fucking somewhere, like so potentially like that's a piston holder, that's a piston holder, but you still need it's like a go-kart, yeah? So like a billy cart, you know what I mean? When you're a kid. I unfortunately didn't have parents that were fucking awesome like that. So I didn't get to make a billy cart. But I seen other kids' billy carts, and it's basically, so this is where the pivot has to be, like here, which would be a rotor. Yeah. It's gonna fuck us up because we need to weld that in so we can access the processing, scanning, hard data, encrypted. What? I didn't put it in my build plan. Is that what happened? I can hear wolves. Got him! Give me the fucking grids. Why are you not giving me the grids? Do we not have... Are you too good for your grids? I'm not heavy this time. Hopefully we don't need them. Suck me off at the next station, you dumb dog. There's no chance in the world we can't make grids. I just went and got one exact backpack of cobalt. We're out of nickel as well. Interesting. We need to open the mine back up, boys. We're back in business. Boss just said we ain't got enough cobalt to be making any grids out here. I'm getting the big boy down there again. It's been a while since I've been an operator. But look, they say that once you do it... I forget the sentence, so there's no way we'll know. Let's lower the drills down and Let's get down there. Wait, are we already full? Yeah. Literally carrying probably what we need on us. Just need to do a little poop. That's all. Oh, perfect. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Fuck, that was a bit close. You guys want up close pooping action like this? Oh, we're in an ad break. I'll be back. You guys watch the poop. Oh, thank you very much, Zappy. I'll do a quick rundown of the mine anyway, just to be a good boy. Get some runs on the shelf. And, just to feel like a man again. Do it in first person as well, so we, when we flip upside down, we've got an excuse. Those drills too high. It's been a while, boys, since I've been in the hole, if you know what I'm saying. We're looking horrible already. No, we're good. We remember. We remember. They say stuff about the hole. Where should we mine? Over here. Stay going more than 5 mins. I don't even have my poopers on, guys. Yeah? I'm a good miner. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get like... And again, like, you know what I mean? But... I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out, you know, like, do I freestyle? You know? I freestyle the idea. But, like, I don't know, for some reason I was just blown away by the fact that we were able to create something that looks so much like the thing that we were trying to make it look like. Yeah, it doesn't look perfect like it, but very similar. You'd tell it's from that universe. We could be full. Full as a fucking goog, boys. Full. We're googed up here. Coming back out. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get them drills up. Get him up. Crabman. Initiate. Crab phase. Alright, I feel like I've pressed a whole bunch of different buttons on the hotbar we have. Cool. Alright, let's see how we go. Come on, crab man. Does bring a bit of a smile to my face because you know that every single time it's articulating, it's doing it because it would be lifting a wheel up off the ground. Yeah. If it was rigid. It does make me smile. Like that retard type of smile that you can't control. You know what I mean? Mate, hit something. Wasn't bad. Pretty sure we should be lined up. Oh, wasn't bad. Parker up. Pooper engaged. Alright, can I get my fucking things now? We still don't have the cobalt. I'm an idiot. I'll run down the hole and get some. I'm not full, am I? No. This happened last night. I got lost down here though, pretty hard, didn't I? Have we got enough juice for this? None is the exact amount of juice that we've got. Are you fucking retard? What did Bro ever put down the refill station? We'll jump in Discord with Bro soon. Let's get the start of the stream all wrapped up. This should serve us well. We could have got lost down there. She was still pooping. Yeah, I couldn't even find like this hole last night. So you literally just go. Oh man, it's so disorientated. I already no idea which direction. It's cobalt. It's really hopeful music, isn't it? You guys hear this music and just think like, oh wow, I could do anything with my life. Mining cobalt. I probably didn't even take that much cobalt up last night now that I think about it. I probably, because I just literally looked at the ground and brought whatever I got back.
Inventory full.
Straight up. Oh. I think it's this one, the deep one. We fucking made it. We're a pioneer. The only reason we made it was because of the hopeful music. Do you know what I mean? If we didn't have that music on, we'd be fucked, yeah? Still down there just... Ah! Alright, now we get our shit. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Yeah, boy. Science time. Bro's cooking. Bro's cooking a flying bird. Alright, I'm just going to put a couple more blocks in, Zap. I haven't ignored your you find. I just want to see if my head is at all right, which we all know the answer to that. So, in my head, I'm going to do like a T-bar and then which this is funny, this as well, because this came into my head today. I had to restart my computer before stream. Otherwise I would have showed you guys the video I watched. Yeah, so in my head that's sort of working, right? We would go like lefty loosey, righty tighty, and then we would go you probably wouldn't want the pistons low, you know what I mean? Like that, I reckon. So 2 meters. One of these blocks is exactly 6 inches. No, I don't know how long they are. So I guess in my head, this is how this setup works. Are you ready? Like, I would straight away, this is my first instinct. I know there's probably a million ways you could do it, but just putting mag plates on here. Is that how anyone else would do it? Yeah? And just like have them just connect. Yeah, that works in my head, bro. 100%. I got that type of autism where that's a play. I'll just like throw a few bits in. Now, I know most of you guys would have been scratching your head there like, why? Why is he doing what he's doing? Well, look, I don't know why I do anything. The end. One thing worked. 2 things. 3 Liberty Bells. 4 Liberty Bells, Mr. Homer. These deserve to not get welded. That's how difficult they are. That clitoris is easier to find than this. Was it 2 each? So 4? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Somebody just bumped me from behind. This handsome spaceman. Get in there. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Sounds like bro's doing some science behind me as well. Science, bitches! I haven't seen it, but that's a line from a show that people like. It's called Starting Good. Or something like that. Alright, it's coming together. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, so we just need the tubes. And I think we've welded all these in already. Listen to us, we sound like a busy little factory, don't we? Yeah? Fucking sounds like the Toyota factory, fucking post World War II. This is how the guys used to work in that factory as well. Jetpacks, underground, upside down. Middle of the screen is nowhere you think it is in comparison to the welder. That's why it's so difficult. I know I can have the HUD on at all times. I just hate it. I like the crosshair. Alright, so we just need some large tubes and then probably a battery. And then we're going to go check the bro's video out. But at least I got my concept down on the ground. You know what I mean? That's enough. It looks pretty cool, actually, as well. It kind of looks like a prototype of the thing that we're going to try and make. Oh my golly gosh. Yeah, fuck. You guys seen that, didn't you? Well, obviously, it's not even that hard of a fix. This is left. Fairly an inconvenience.
Energy low.
Get grinded on. Boom. 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 Barely an inconvenience. Man, I can't believe it took me that long to say that. It's wild. This engineer might be on the space lettuce. Battery. I bet I don't have a battery. I remember taking it out. Probably to build this. Let's just chuck it in here. I hate it. Fuck yeah, boys. Get a kooky vehicle in ya. Ready? Steering engaged. If it doesn't have any strength, right? It shouldn't be too aggressive. We'll just wait till we hear the thing and we'll... So, we know this one to be the left piston, the far left. And this one is the alt-right piston. And they will battle each other for eternity, for no reason. So let's do the same with this bad boy. So all I'm doing is just telling it doesn't have any like real sting in it. Does that make sense? See, once it hit, it wasn't able to push it. So I guess this is our steering power. Like power as to what it can push against, yeah? And then this would be the speed of our ability to steer. This is fucking wild idea. Crazy idea, bro. Sappy, I can't believe we're cooking with it. We've got a prototype, bro. I'm cutting it off, bro. Cutting it off. That's got to go. Should we put a handbrake on first, do you reckon? Do you reckon we should put a handbrake on? Do you reckon we should put a handbrake on? You silly idiot. Alright, so I can do this with my brain that I have in my head. There we go. Handbrake on. Handbrake on. Fuck, how would you steer this thing? So forwards would be like... Yeah, just like that. And then you go like right would be pull in. They definitely did, Hazza. Your chat just doesn't go that far back. Hello, sir. What a wild man comes in here. Hour and a half late. Reckons no. How you doing, brother? I'm only me, man. Good to see you, mate. Alright, we've got a handbrake. Let's cut it off. Guy looks like a little hot rod. Guy looks like a little hot rod. God damn it, motherfucker. Bro is happy about that news, obviously. A little Henry Ford-esque hot rod here. Alright, let's try and steer it. I'm going to commit crime. Commit crimes. Oh god, that escalated really quickly, Hazza. How about you slow the fuck down for a second and let me know how you're doing. What's going on? How are you? So we're going to need... Right, if we would wanting to turn... We obviously have to have our rotor in the not locked position with no clang powers. You good, brother? Nice to hear. We're gonna give it a little tiny bit of rotor display. Stop, 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 stop. I know exactly why that happened now. Fuck, I'm stupid, boys. I made a clang drive. That's all I did. Fuck, moments before disaster. Sorry, Skep. Look, I've even got the handbrake on. Nah. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, I still believe in this idea. Has Clang been summoned to all vehicles? Okay, okay. 100% potential. Nah, I reckon we've got this. So we definitely don't touch the displacement, obviously. Alright, test number 2. This is new technology unlocked. We're going mining, boys. Kill it, it's fucking evil. It's our version of Claptrap. Sorry, Skep, to keep doing this to you. I want there to be an outside chance I save it. I know there might not be, and I'm prepared to walk away very early, but a couple more goes. I can see that this is literally a Clang steering device is what we've created. And it may be a bad idea. Everything about it. Give me 1 sec. No, Hazza. So you have to stay in there, bro. We need you in there. You're doing good work. Alright, look. I think yeah, unfortunately we're gonna check out what bro found out. Now I want to cut it off one more time before a save happens, so I'm going to try one more time with having share inertia tensor on. I know it's going to do the same thing. Alright. We can't have this technology, boys. We can't have this technology. Yeah, join back this time, bro. The weapons program's been shut down again. It'll be destroyed. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. Hang on a sec. Are we cooking with some form of new drive? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We might have invented something else by mistake. Hang on. Is that the right block? No, it's not. Hang on. Oh, why? Why'd that piston go back? This one didn't. I'm looking at the video bro told me to look at like 1,000 years ago. Anyway, I tried my version. That's just not how you watch a video, you old retarded man. I've done it right in the ad break, guys. I'm gonna wait because, yeah, the bros have been waiting to watch this video for a bit. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Hello. I'll be your godfather for tonight, today, or this morning. See this guy? My guy's a real space engineer, bro. He's showing us his build with his gun in his hand. What a gangster. Yeah? It's pretty cool. Steer, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm old, Hazza. These aren't fake grey hairs you're seeing on my face, big dog. Alright. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, brother. Appreciate it. No way, there's an instruction video underneath. No worries, brother. Whereabouts is the other video? Oh, other videos in chat. Like, wait, no. Oh, the instructions under video. Sorry, I thought you meant there was an instruction video because I'm retarded. Never mind. Oh, you're a gem, Skep. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get stuff and things now, brother. Hmm. So I'm seeing. You see this column of columns? I get the impression that that's going to be a rotor there, and that's going to be a rotor there. So it's like, yeah, and then it's got the pistons either side, and then that way they can... I think we're on the right track. We've got something fucky going on with our settings. There's, hang on. Let's start summoning Clang again. What an idiot. Alright, so they're both connected now. Sorry, bro, I missed it. Yes. Yes, they are. They're atmospheric thrusters. Did you get a... Are these vanilla? Nice. So in theory, you could just steer with one. You don't need two at all. Hang on a sec. Brain's doing a little... Is that right? Well, if we had more piston to give, we've only got 700 mils. So we can go... If we were to go 700 mils now forwards, like we're turning to the right, and if we were to go 700 mils backwards, we're turning that way. This is not necessary. Let's take one off just for the memes. Right? Nice, brother. Alright, let's get these wheels back on. And then think about summoning the man again. Crazy game, bro. Crazy game. Because now we don't have to have complicated anything, right? We could just literally have fucking extend, unextend, and then even maybe off. It's a fucky system. Bro obviously said that he had controllers set up on his, yeah? Understandably, right? But let's just... We're fucking with a concept. Potentially this still clangs out on us. I don't know. Let's try... Just reverse, and then... on and off. Alright, cool. Did nothing. It's got no power. Like, no power captain. Let's give it... 200. Doing something. It's got less than 1 degree of steering. Excellent. They'll never see us coming. It'll handle like a fucking Chevy. Alright. So, I probably should weld these things in. Carrying all the parts. Nah, it's 1.7. It's not great. Like, it doesn't have a huge amount to give, but it's definitely got more to give than what it's doing. We'll just have to wrap our ginormous fucking big brains around what's preventing it moving. I think we're pretty good in our head to say that we know that the rotor is not impinging us. It's not locked, it's got no torque values and no limitations, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna... just a little bit. Our piston. It looks like it's steering more. A little bit of cook going on here. A little bit of Captain Cook going on here. This is obviously a terrible idea. It's, you can see Clang in it. So we're just back up to full values. Alright, that steering looks a little slow, wouldn't you say, boys? Yeah, people die here when we test this, just so everyone's aware of that. And that's how we drive straight. There's no way in the world that Clang doesn't show up as we unhook this, correct? Are we all aware of that? Are we? I don't know, do you reckon it works? Anyone? Let's slow that fucking speed of the steering down. Just so I might be able to lock it in the middle so we can drive straight if anything works. Like that. So that was just sheer skill. I reckon that's almost 1,000,000% straight. Like, it's only got 10 billion tons of pressure in that. This is some fucking dumb shit. We need to know about the next save so we can cut it off competently. We've got to play this game again, guys. It's got nothing to do with any other reason except for we're playing with autosave on. Just pray that it happens sooner rather than later. And pray that I pay attention enough to know that it's actually happened. Let's just turn all these things off our fucking hood. We're going to have a hold on. It looks cool. I'm really getting a cool vibe. I'm getting a real Peter Brock's first car vibe from it. If you know, you know. As soon as we get a world save happen, I'll cut it off. But the reason I'm not, just in case everyone else isn't aware, just bring everyone else up to speed. If I just press save, yeah, it'll do a save, yeah, happy days. But then it's going to do a world save potentially in the next 5 minutes. It doesn't reset the world save of a time of 5 minutes. It just incorporates it into it. Now, yes, I could go back to that save, but I've just had issues in the past where significant moments, especially with this fucking time bomb, thing could come off and just go flipping. But Clang has definitely been summoned to the mountain. So anyway, while we wait, is this thing still bent out of shape? There we go. I don't like that. So you could see what was happening, yeah? Even though this was the thing that summoned Clang, Clang was in the area from after we did the reset. You know what I mean? This thing has literally no power, no ability to do anything, yeah? And Clang imbued it with power and said, twist this thing. This thing weighs 3 billion tons. World save happened. Woohoo! Alright, this is where we get to come back to. Everything's fine. Everything indeed was not fine. Yeah, this is a non-doable vehicle. I'm not entering into this. Not saying it's not doable. We've obviously watched it just be doable. I'm not doing it. We'll be coming up with a Godfather way of solving this solution. I love that we investigated it, Sappy. It looks amazing. Obviously, it's doable. There's a power at play here I don't understand, and I imagine obviously the way we're going about this obviously isn't the right way. We knew that this was just meant to be a concept, yeah, but I just, again, just seeing what we just seen then, I've seen this so many times before, and it's when pistons come to play. There's a thing you can do where you just like, let's build one. But yeah, I think I'm going to call this quits. So you can do something along the lines of this, right? fucked up because it rolled over the wrong way, right? But you can imagine that I clip block on there, and then I just put another block there. I put a little battery on here, yeah, and then a little controller to be able to tell this piston to extend. And then boom, like with that many blocks, you've just made like a clang powered device. Like this piston it won't actually pull it apart, but it will just summon him. I feel like we should make one. Yeah, let's keep going.
Your health is critical.
Ooh, is that enough? Roll over the right way. Should just get a landing gear and make this the right way. I refuse. Retard powers. How strong am I? I've seen a mod that does have me interested. It's funny because I'm not interested in a lot of mods, right? But this mod was where you get like a tether and you get to like put it onto things and then you can move them around as if you like. I have been lifting, bro. I'm gonna get this right. Ready? Watch this. I'm big braining this. Get wrecked. Alright, now little baby battery. Battery. And I said a little controller of sorts, didn't I? These would be like a cool bomb to drop on someone's base, because unknown amounts of damage that they could potentially do. You know what I mean? Might as well make it look scary. So we can cut some of this off now. How sidetracked did I just get? I love space engineers. Did we mention that? I did not fucking tell the battery to get added. Oh, I did. We've seen this in the background the other day. I'm not sure if you remember, I pointed it out. Isn't that wild? Captain D's. Bro, that was a breakthrough in technology. That was the old fucking red and blues. The original red versus blue. Fuck. I guess this has the potential to fuck everything up. What? Oh, hang on a sec. Have they got rid of this? You can see it's there a little bit. Oh, here we go. I summon Clang to this place. Clang. Go forth, Clang. Go over that way, though. Huh? Oh, maybe we should have put a magnetic plate on it. Yeah, look. It's through it. Oh, let's put a magnetic plate on it. That should make everything better, I reckon. Yeah, because I think the game's letting it clip that head through here. We can't have that. So how about if I just do that? Clang's here, boys. This is our new Clang pet. Go forth. Spinning and twirling? We must never go backwards, always forwards, sometimes twirling. Spinning and twirling when I was a young baseball. I get the impression I'm going to be following this for a little while. Isn't it majestic? It's like a homunculus that we've made out of metal. Attack the tree, homunculus. Oh wow. So same thing, still 3D but not with red and green. I think people have tried to harness this power. I think I remember seeing something where somebody's got like a VTOL vehicle that they're able to like harness this. Oh, that's out in the world now, guys, just so everyone knows. It's probably might last a lot longer than I think. Anyway, this one, there's a no-go. So I guess we need to start coming up with our concept. Now, you guys have to be 100% aware that this didn't just appear here from one build. Did not just appear here from one build. That didn't appear here with... That's not the first build. It was 3 other vehicles before we got to that. So we've got a path ahead of us, yeah, before even potentially something happens or works. Maybe we just don't delete this right now, like maybe we can start fucking around with some more ideas. Like we've got a cab at the back, so obviously that's a no-go. So there's more work to be done. Our fuel is low. I want to know if... Look at it. Look at it. It's just hanging out of the tree. What a weird thing to you know what I mean? To like gatekeep on, yeah? Isn't it wild when you give like just anyone a tiny amount of power, like how far they'll go with it? They'll just be like, yeah, 100%, I need to see those glasses. Alright, here's the other idea, is that not gonna lie, I always get a little bit paranoid in my head. Like, if I was sitting here just playing by myself, I could potentially just sit here for fucking 10 minutes just staring. Yeah? Just dead ass, just staring at it. And it's not like me thinking, oh, look how good it looks. It's me thinking, but like needing to like see something and visualize, like. And I guess I get a little bit paranoid about doing that on stream, you know what I mean? Fuck, who wants to watch a fucking old retarded guy just sit there like. Maybe I could look less retarded, but I'm not gonna. But now I'm trying to look at this, you know what I mean? And
Energy low.
I guess that's it. It's like what Wolfman was talking about yesterday. Like, he's had this fucking major reset. He just got to a point where he's got this elite squad of fucking level 5 fucking Giga Chads running around with fucking 10 million fucking grenades that come out of their barrels of their rifles, and he's stomping people's brains in. And then he has this reset where he goes back to like the level 1 dudes. Look, we went from that, you know what I mean? And now we're just like fucking around with like a couple of bits just connected to each other. And I guess it's just like... It's like I haven't been struck by the idea. I was struck by this idea. I know what I want. I want to be able to sprint. It's one fucking thing. Come on, motherfucker. Let's get some food into us. Charge our batteries. Got no plate. Oh shit. Alright, we've got 30 steaks on us. That should do us fine. Alright, so I'm open to potentially just...
Fuel critical.
Oh my god, no! I thought I had a full fuel tank. I'm gonna have to walk back. This is Bros Base. Spaceys. I fucking love it. He's just fucking just big dicked the cargoes on there. Whoa. Oh, this is his hole. Is he too good for his hole? I really like that. It's like a butterfly. Pro's chosen a wild place to set up with that. Look at the angle of this, guys. This is crazy. I gotta tip my hat to him. Hope he doesn't run out of batteries. The handbrake's gone. Look at our place over there. And look, you can see chickens over there. Fuck, the render range on this game's unreal. I really regret fucking flying over here. I'm gonna have to run back. Is there an auto run button? Anyone know? Oh, nice, brother. Yeah, you got the grind. You got the grind mode initiated. But I think that's it as well. When games are interesting to you and you're loving them, it's never a grind. Like, I know that games that have felt like a grind to me, I like the second it feels like that, I just fucking see you later, bye. Like, not here to like work. If there's no like fucking reward system that sort of pays me off enough, you know what I mean, to some degree for that grind, not interested. It's not that I'm opposed to grind. I like a little bit of grind, but some games just overdo it. Literally had no gas. We were lucky not to die there. That's gold. He's got toothpicks jammed into all his controllers. Is that right? For my controllers, I use 2 sticks. Yeah, that's a gangster strat. My bro used to use fishing sinkers, yeah, and he'd put them on his W key. Like he said, he just had one fishing sinker that was like fucking 3 Oz or something like that. Alright, so we're back here now. We're not distracted by absolutely anything. Alright, so now we can, I guess, start having a look. Obviously, whatever we're making is going to feed the back of this in one way or another. It might not have to be a fucking Scooper Duper, as much as I wanted to go with that, but the other option is as well,
Energy critical.
we get this up here and have a look as well, because I kind of said I'm not, oh, batteries are starting to get, oh no. Isn't that cool how you can just visually see how much battery it's got as well? Like, I think it's pretty hot. Let's not drive it off that edge again like I did yesterday, like a fucking idiot. I did it, it's almost like it was an impulsive thought, and the impulsive thought won. These doors. Very cool. Very cool. Great doors. See, it could be, yeah, that we V2 this, yeah. Like, let's be honest, this could be lower. Yeah. I don't think it needs the ground clearance that it needs. But then it's never hurt it. Yeah. We've never had a rollover. You know? Might be an inaccurate statement. I do remember climbing up a hill. But we were climbing up a hill. But you know what I mean. Mine site rollover. We could... So what would be... Ideally, this needs to be able to carry as much as this can carry. You know what I mean? To a degree. And I guess this has got 2 large containers. And not the poopers you would consider them are the collectors much of the cargo, but they would be because there's 4 of them. So you make sure you share this with Cobra Chicken as well, bro. Oh, bro, I love it. No, I got it, bro. I picked up on all of it. Hey, make sure you show Cobra Chicken, bro. Or, yeah, or like tag Cobra Chicken in that. Say, what do you reckon of my setup? He'll love that. We could drive this from the rear, yeah, it would make the front wheels the four-wheel drive part, right? Is a rear-wheel steer vehicle that much difference? It's not, is it? In this game, anyway, we can just crank the steering angle up. Alright. We know that we'd be able to pass stuff from the drill through, yeah? Regardless of it being Corbin Dallas multi-grid. Just hear me out for a sec, right? Like, so much of me wishes we were just in creative, yeah? Just to, like, freestyle a little bit together, but... Fuck, do we just pop into creative quickly? No one's here, are they? It's just me. We've definitely got a copy of this. I'll just take an actual... another one, just in case. I don't know how to spell capybara. I'm not fucking oncologist. Let me just have a little session. Ready? Boys, welcome to Godfather's lab where I clearly had been working on some stuff deep into the night. Fuck, I remember this bad boy. Remember I told you that vehicle that we were looking at before had multiple vehicles come before it? This was clearly one of them. On you go.
Critical.
Alright, can I do whatever I want here? Yeah, sweet. It's just there, struggling. Let's put... What? Why can't I fly? Oh, there we go. Alright, so what I was just sort of seeing, right? Let's put some parts in here. Alright, we want conveyors. We want poopers. I was going to write poopers. They're not called poopers. They're called connectors. Just change the name. Come on. Keen, tell me everyone's not calling that a pooper. Yeah? Anyone? Fight me in the comment section. Conveyor, pooper. That's it. Yeah, so that's all I was... And then... Obviously, like, maybe some, like, blocky blocks. Like, just fucking... I don't know. Who knows? They're Bath and Beyond. It's a clever setup, brother. I love it. So, that's the hitbox of that. That already doesn't make sense, and I don't need to do that. I can just right click, I think, to get rid of stuff. Just do it like this because then it's a bit easy to see. That's going to damage that, isn't it? Is it? Fuck, do we even know what we're talking about? It would have to damage it. Is it just not damaging it because of the world settings? Ugh, I'm dying. I want to die. What am I dying of? No food. That's an issue. Alright.
Fuel critical.
Cock. I don't actually know. Drills do hurt blocks, don't they? Does anyone know? Fuck, right. It's wild. How don't I know this? So anyway, I guess like what I was thinking here would be like, I guess, and that would be if these blocks here aren't going to get damaged by the drills. If this doesn't damage that, yeah, I still feel like I'd be able to use this as a drill. Yeah, like do cuts like that without damaging that, or pull that one back. Yeah, but I guess I don't know. Just a little bit of me was like, you know, could I recreate, you know, like a bucket? Don't know. I can't turn the settings off because I'll just die. Handbrake came off. So, because then I'm saying like we could, yeah, we're full up. Then you'd be able to raise up like that. Wonder how far that would poop out. Let's find out. Let's get this. get up, back up onto that platform so I can get flat. Come on. Oh my god. What a massive angle everywhere. I could do this so much better. If only I was in a creative world. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Let's just park that up there for a sec.
Fuel critical.
Let's cut our back boopers off. Been in creative too long, boys. Let's get in our 750 double pumper. That's going to be in the way. Alright, let's do that. Did do that.
Fuel critical.
Get out of the way, uranium. So,
Fuel critical.
now obviously like pistons doing normal piston things is fine, yeah. We could have piston in here, yeah. 1 2 3 1 2 3 piston. Then it gets up to here and it could forwards a little bit and then poop into the truck. What do you guys think about that idea? Let me read Wolfman's message. Yeah, to level up. Yeah. I think we've all done something like that, fucking here or there. Yeah, and all you needed was a toothpick. I used to jam my Tartarus underneath like the butt cushion in my chair when I'd get up and have to go AFK. So I kind of see that happening there. So like I guess it still pulls all the material, it goes back, fills the tanks. There'll be tanks back here. Yeah. It finishes doing its drilling and then it comes over and then this would slightly extend by like a meter, yeah? And then boop into this. I think I'm gonna be okay with that. And I'm not sure, like potentially like we could fucking, you know, like Wasn't sure if I was gaming or not. There we go. You know, like, fuck, how would it be? Like, you'd probably want to go, like, try and keep it as low profile as possible, but, like, you know, there's nothing... I don't know, we've got to investigate this in the real world, so we can go back to our real world and find out if this is, like, you know, a viable thing that we can do, covering this shit with blocks, yeah? In my head, it doesn't work. No chance in the fucking world it works. Like, I reckon those drills are going to damage anything in their radii. Let's just do one side, it only matters. Do you sort of see what I mean? Like, you know, it's not fucking perfect, but like, it's definitely not the piece, but to sort of simulate like a bucket, but actually like the shape, I guess, of a bucket. Like, I guess it would like, I've made this in thin. I don't know if there's a thin... There it is, I guess. No, it's not it. There it is. You know, I guess like that's how it would keep going. And of course we can't see it. Yep, obviously refined and looking good, yeah. So we could have it so that sort of the drills are, I guess, a little bit hidden, yeah. Potentially as well, like maybe like poopers could be in the middle. You know, like you've got these
Fuel
as
critical.
buildable blocks down here. So like, you know, like maybe maybe you could have it coming out of here. What's a pistaroni look like down here? Ad break starting soon. You know, I guess you could. You wouldn't need more than one piston, like. And then you could do that. I'll quickly run away on this ad break, guys, and go and visit Penny Wong. Make sure all the current affairs are going good in the country. So you could have like something like that, right? Yeah, and then that's going to extend. And it's sort of hidden in here a little bit better. We'd be able to, you know, like coat that. You can see. I'm going to have a little think about it. BRB. sad to admit. I fell up the stairs. I'm retarded. Yeah, this is kind of filling me with a little bit of excitement. Let's chuck one of those containers on the back and get an idea of size.
My fellow Americans, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a baseball. But tonight I say, we must move forward, not backward, upward, not forward, and always twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom.
Yay! Thank you, Wolfman. I know it's a little hard to see, boys, because like we're just slapping bits on something that's not it, yeah? And as well, like this is going to be big wheel. What do you think? Do you reckon maybe we would go 4 wheels on the back? Well, again, we want this to be hyper movable and like even that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm comparing the size of this to that, and they look like they're meant to work together. It's so hard for me not to see just an ugly, weird-looking crab creature, yeah. But you know, let's imagine that this is a same-wheeled, sized vehicle. It's all in yellow and looks cool. But that's sort of the concept that we're going to be going for our accepting ore and depositing ore. Well, guess what? Like, you know, the thing is that we know that this would work. 100% we know that this would work right now. Let's put... You spelled it wrong. Hey, Krish, how you going, brother, man? It's very nice to see you. Let's sort out our piston. Yeah, let's put that on reverse and on off. It'll probably have some pretty crazy speeds in it. I don't know. Not that crazy. Oh, that's full. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Oh, that is actually great. How are you, Krish? What's going on, brother? And maybe... Nothing. We spoke about you earlier and your obsession. Somebody else was talking about it. They said, if you build it, they will come. I said, maybe Krish will come. He's always talking about come. He loves come. Come. We're just coming up with a new build concept, brother. So obviously we're using the old test mule and seeing if we might be able to simulate something, you know, coming up. And how about we put some extra blocks in here?
Fuel critical.
That's good. Yeah, I'm loving the building. I've jumped into a sort of creative world just now, just because like it's so hard to test ideas of, you know, some caliber. Now we could definitely reduce this down a little bit. That's a bit crazy. So let's just have that. That can always. That's just an idea as well. And now we need to get back to our main hotbar. Oh, definitely need to stop that. There we go. And then we're going to need to give poop as a group, but... You gonna go piss off? No worries, my bro. Thanks for swinging by, bro. Nice to see you. So that's us. getting ore. Right. We got the ore. Happy days. And it's a perfect failure. Now I wonder if we were up much higher. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher? Oh, that's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna come. Alright, so we need to make a group again of all our connectors. We've got none on the back now. Dump. Already fucked that up. And we're gonna want, let's just turn them off. Collect all, throw out. And then we can put them on our hotbar down here. That's what we're doing. Yeah. I can fuck with this. This definitely gets the autist inside me excited. Look at my stupid face. You like Wolfman? Damn it, I didn't lift the drills up. Yeah, so like obviously we could set up controls a lot better. Yep. Check this out for an idea, right? We could have some like lights built in to the side here of the trailer, graduating lights, and you know, like green to red in color, 5 lights, and we could potentially, I don't know, maybe through a controller, an event controller, as the cargo gets full, like a visual representation on the side. There's probably a bunch of different ways that we can do that, but to tell the driver, the operator of this, like how full this is. Or like, yeah, I'm gonna go back, bro. I'm ready to go. Raring. We just needed a little tiny bit of creative time, and we're cooking. So we're coming back to the world. Loading in now. But that was good because I just it's so you can't, not that you can't do it, but it is so hard to do conceptualization when everything's in wireframe. Because that's what was happening right there, right? In my head, all I'm trying to do is like look at this and saying, all right, can we make this work in the way that we want it to work? And I was like, all right, cool. It would need some form of pooper operation. So you can see where my first iteration in that world came up with, which was just like a bar of them. You know what I mean? So, but I like the idea of the piston extending. Like we can modify that idea. The extra container on the back. Yeah, and like I wouldn't have been able to do it in this world. Like, it would have taken me a month of Sundays. So, the other thing we were sort of playing with the idea of is that if we were to because don't get me wrong, like this is still my inspiration, yeah? So like I'm just trying to play with the idea now that how do I make this, this, and this? Like this is a 3-component build to me. So it's the drill dumper, cockpit control, and storage, which is second grid and also part of the suspension setup. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Una, dua, tre. San, ne, ichi. You're welcome. So, you know what I mean? We've got, with this thing, 1, 2, 3. In my head, I can see 3 things there, and that's how those 3 are broken up. So, it doesn't help this picture's facing the wrong way. My autism doesn't, it needs it to go the same way. Is there more pictures? So that's a bit better. Just be bigger. Just be much larger. Zoom in, enhance. There we go. Alright, cool. Ooh, look at these weight thingies here. See how big this is in comparison to the rest of this? Boston Frogs! Rating with a party of 2! Any more would be uncomfortable. It's just the boys. How we doing? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, my bro. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. I apologise, guys. You've come here while I'm just mid-brainstorming. So, no fucking crazy gameplay. Just a old man blithering his mind ideas out into the universe. we're trying to recreate this mining vehicle in Space Engineers, just to bring you up to speed. We've got something already that we've made, and we're looking at making another one or something else. But thanks for joining us. So I'll keep my train of thought going. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. That's counting the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much, brother. 1, 2, 3. So our problem is our 2 is the control, and the RL one, 3, is the control. Yeah, unit 3. Now, can we... Oh, awesome, Frog. Fuck, bro, it's definitely not a competition. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, 100%. I'm addressing this as my magnum opus. Yeah, so you've come to fucking, you know what I mean? I'm midway through the 16th chapel, fucking jamming the roof out. You didn't see all the fucking train wrecks before it. Yeah. This thing here, we had to restart the server 15 times because, like, just a concept that I was trying to get out of my head. Every time I cut it off here, it would just start, I'm spinning around, and would just go around the universe trying to kill everything. Much like... Oh, I ran out of batteries, boys. Oh, it fucked itself to death. That's okay. Right, so the thing I don't want to do, guys, is fuck with... We know this works, yeah? Right? So, yeah, what I'm trying to say is moving this cockpit back here doesn't work, right? We know it's not going to work because, well, then this becomes the buggy and then this becomes the four-wheel drive. Is it that simple? I think my brain sort of doesn't like it because this just becomes the turning wheel. But how about we just have a little play with it right now? Like, how about if we were to join, like, man, I hope this works. There might be a server reset coming, Skip. Sorry, bro. Another one of the problems as well. Like, you know. Alright, can I... Obviously the drills are going to come off. Is it worth it for the experiment? Is there any way of keeping the drills on? There is not. Drills come off. It means nothing. So what I'm thinking is I remove... Oh, hang on a sec. Maybe I remove nothing can stop being a moron. I think I can set this to just not be a cockpit. I can't set myself to not be a cock, but... Yeah, so I can tell another cockpit to become the main cockpit, and I can also, if I need to, make sure it doesn't control anything back here. Let's just have a little fun with this idea now, and just like chuck a seat up here and see if it's able to do what I think it's going to. Do what I want. I want this goofy chair. I imagine... Oh, it needs a back to snap onto. What am I hitting? Am I hitting these stupid ladders? Oh.
Inventory full.
What a pain in the bum. You stay there. Turns out they're structural ladders, the whole thing falls apart. Yeet! There we go.
Inventory full.
I got pushed by a spaceman. No, you beat me in the production queue. Crazy. Fuck. Lucky it's fast. I'll let him. Plus my inventory's full. I probably just could have got it all anyway, now that I think about it. Okay, does this do what Godfather thinks it does? So let's tell this chair to become primary cockpit. I definitely want you to be able to handle the handbrake. Yeah. Right. Yeah, some unusual behaviour by the vehicle there. Now I imagine we've got a park brake on. Now we can't drive. We have to try and work that out in my head. Bray Dog is here and he needs the 2,000 milligrams today. I know how you're doing, Bray Dog. Look, I want you to get better soon. So we're just well wishers. I am a general well wisher, as I wish you no harm. So we can steer. Let's start investigating some stuff. Some stuff's happening. So there's a front handbrake going on. There's a fucking bunch of metal plates on the roof of the vehicle. What's wrong with me? There we go. Alright. Let's take that off. Look at that. We could have dual drivers. I think I've done that before. Alright, let's invert. Oh. We've got no handbrake. Alright, hang on a sec. And we need to invert the steering. But we might be on a chicken dinner. We're looking for this. We're going to give it handbrake on abilities, and then we're also going to tell it that we want the rear wheels to invert their steering. I'm doing really well, mate. Thank you for asking. Another chill day. I ate 3 pies before stream. I thought that's worth mentioning. It's like, it's a good amount of pie. Alright. That already looks wrong. Oh no. Wait, yeah, that's definitely wrong. Oh. And we've got no way of stopping. So backwards doesn't stop me. Backwards, in fact, makes us go forwards. Forwards makes us go forwards. Bro, just meat pie. Yeah, so in Australia, like, when we say pie, we just mean like cooked mince in a pie with gravy and pastry, and you eat it with sauce, tomato sauce. We never, ever, ever mean some beautiful, delicious bakery pie, you know, like dessert pie like the Americans enjoy. I don't even think you guys have anything that looks like a pie in your country, except for maybe like a couple of kooky specialty shops. What is going on? So that's not right. That's not left. So let's tell it to invert itself again. Because I don't understand. there's some weird shit going on, not gonna lie. A little bit of bizarro world stuff going on. Handbrake on. Backwards still makes us go forwards. Forwards still makes us go forwards. And now our drills are in that. Let's get in the front cockpit and go backwards and see if we can figure this out. Maybe 2 cocks are better than 1 for this situation. So, is steering right now? Would that turn me right? That's turning me right. And and if I wanted to turn left, could I turn left? I can turn left. I can also drive towards that dangerous ravine. Okay, now we can't work out why we can't go. Oh, we've got handbrake on up here. That'll blow your mind apart in no time whatsoever. There we go. Alright. So guys, we're just trying to figure out now if this vehicle, I know that works, yeah, built in the way that it is built in, yeah, is possible to use it driving from the rear. It should seem like it's a simple thing, but there's reasons why it's not, and potentially I'm involved as well. Now, I don't even know if potentially doing this make main cockpit button is a bad idea. Let's just see if we can still control it. We can. We can't go backwards, and when we put forwards in, okay, so that brake works. That's good news. Alright. Why would one not be able to go backwards when they're pressing backwards? You like the cheese meat pies as well, big dog. Rear wheels. What are they doing? They're doing steering and propulsion. Correct. They're doing braking. Correct. Yes, yes. It's not inverse propulsion. Oh. There's no overrides in them. It's not making a hell of a lot of sense to me. Even in my head, it's got nothing to do with the fucking rotor split, like the subgrid. You know what I mean? Like, all we've done... Is it because there's a front cockpit? Yeah, see, backwards still makes it go forwards, but it seems like it's only doing it on one wheel. About to crash. Yeah, I'm not... the reason I'm not a fan, Bray Dog, is I've just never, ever, ever in my life bitten into a cheese and bacon pie and gone, that's cheese, and that's bacon. Yeah? Like, it's a rarity to get meat better. It's a rarity to get better than 20% meat in your pie in Australia. Rarity. And so, what the fuck's that gonna be? You know, like the cheese... look, I'm not knocking you, bro, because, like, I'm telling you, like, that was my favourite pie growing up, going to a fucking servo or, you know what I mean, whatever, but... I'm at the point now where, yeah, I don't know, when I see that, like, liquid cheese, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I like you as cheese. I think I like cheese. Nothing, food's just shit now. I hate all food. Why not, you stupid bastard, is that being a thing? So, look, maybe if from the start, if it's built with control back here, yeah, it works. So look, the only thing I can say that we do, right, is just build basically another Cappy, you know, sized vehicle. It's obviously not going to be an end game one. I don't think we bother doing large wheel or anything like that. So what we would make is just... Look, I'm not gonna... Oh, why don't I just... Yeah, it's weird how I don't want to fuck this up. Like, cut this one up. Yeah, alright, sweet. Doing it? So, what would it be? Just like, does it even need to be a cargo container if it's just a test? All we need to find out is, can I drive normally, forwards and backwards, yeah? And steer from the rear. I know I can. Like, I know I can. I've seen multiple people's versions of cars do this. I just can't understand why mine's not working. Is it cause of this cockpit for some reason? No. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good, Wolfman. I'd fucking be into one of them. Did I miss a message as well, guys, while I was deep in zero thought? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so in Australia, we've got exactly the same thing, and it's called a pasty or a pasty. Pasty or pasty, depending on where you're from. But yeah, miners' food, yeah, and designed to be held with a dirty hand, right? Yeah, I don't mind making pies as well. I like making homemade pies. Meat pie. Yeah, did you guys see that? Star Citizen fucking decided to do their own live stream of their game imploding and watching. Pretty fucking wild. Alright. This will actually test it for us right now. So let's just put a spinny whirly dervish on the front there. Let's lock the spinny whirly dervish. Shout out to Kira there. Hey, yeah, Bray Dog, if you want, fucking, I can hit up Sondra. He's looking for me to play, but I don't want to play. I'm a space engineer. Not so, you don't have to, but if you want to, and he might say no. Yeah, but I'm just thought, fucking, I know exactly why he was asking, like chatting. He wants to play. This doesn't really matter. All it has to do is just prove that it still works with this. So, it's funny because I feel like you've described what we have in Australia is called a Jaffa line, yeah, that you can just put over a fire, like, and it's funny because how you guys call bread biscuits, but I also know like bread rolls, like, is it at all similar to something like that, or that, or that, at all, Wolfman? Let me know if you need me to go back to the image. Okay. This shouldn't spin out and kill everybody. It didn't spin out and kill everyone. Yeah, there's a nice little square one there. And so, like, also something that's sort of a signature about, like, a Jaffle is the fact that it, like, these aren't really showing it. You'd see it on more of an electric one, right? And here's a good image. Of course, yeah, I hate the world and how the world works, but you can see this sandwich, yeah, that's been through an electric Jaffa line. Same thing, just making it, you put your meat inside and whatever. But the signature about a Jaffle is the, like, it takes the crust of the bread, yeah, and it flattens it down and it turns it into like this harder thing, like, and this weird, it's got its own texture. It's different to the rest of the bread, and but completely different animal to a toasted sandwich. A toasted sandwich is made with a different device, completely different, taste different, texture's different. Yeah, classic. Oh my god. Classic armor. Alright, so we've got no rear wheel steer, but we were able to drive forwards and backwards. We seem to have a speed limit of 1,000 kilometers an hour. Let's just change that. Mine site regulation. These two don't seem to be doing steering. Now they will. Right, left. Let's give them a little bit more angle of steering. Not enough batteries is the sound that you're hearing at the moment. On our vehicle over there that just died. That's right, we can start the engine. It's got full hydrogen tanks. Let's just see if we get a little bit of articulation here. I can't see why our new mining vehicle is not going to drive like this. So do you know what I mean? Like, if we were to be going up the hill right now and we were stuck, we would be able to just press a button and engage, you know, four-wheel drive on here with our front wheels. So, like, we could do that now. Let's just chuck them on. So, boom, boom, fronts. Boom, boom. rears. Groups, fronts. I like doing it this other way where we do the decrease overdrive, increase overdrive. Because it gives you reverse. It's still valuable having the other. So that's us doing front wheels getting pulled right now. Let's unlock that rotor. Is that load of rock? Rotor's locked. Alright, so it's articulating. I think we're actually in reverse at... Alright, there we go. Alright, so proof of concept, yeah? Yay! We're able to steer. We're able to drive forward and backwards like a normal vehicle. We're still articulating where it matters, yeah? It's obviously a little bit different driving from the rear. Our steering, our turning circle changes, but we could potentially like work with that in our build. Let's see. Oh, they're doing that thing where one wheel's going the opposite way. Let's just have a little guess, see if we can get it to go invert propulsion. No. So it's the exact opposite way. Literally did the same thing. Piece of shit. Well, anyway, it literally doesn't matter because, like, we know that's something for us to work out on the other vehicle when it gets ready to be driven. I can't see why we wouldn't be able to like pull this up. You know what I mean? Like go in, do some mining. I can do some mining and then pull up behind, or to the side of the other rig. I think, you know, obviously like that lifting that we're seeing there, that'll go away with some weight on there to a degree. Its reverse steering is obviously impeccable, yeah. So that'll be handy down there. Like, watch this, we should be able to like just pull into this. Yeah, look at that, we had to... I like it, it looks like a little hot rod. So, problem solved. Star Citizen's a scam. Ooh, this thing's starting to look fucking sick. I like where bro's going with this. Speaking of bro, let's get bro in chat. So see what's going on. What's up, sexy boy?
Going on.
Not much, brother. Playing some Space Engineers. It's the bro. I just looked over my
Oh,
shoulder
same.
and seen what was going on over here. I like the cook. I like the cook.
Oh, it's looking sick, eh? I don't know if I've got enough thrust, but we'll find out.
Yeah, you do get that smoky taste when you do it on the fire as well, Wolfman. Yeah, bro's making a pepperoni one. That'd fuck hard.
Yeah.
You guys aren't that different from us, mate. Except, no, not 3 families in Australia wouldn't use that much cheese, yeah, in a month.
I don't know. With my sister.
Nah, bro, they just go
Wow.
wild.
Cheese gremlin.
They're different animals when it comes to cheese. Don't get
Wait,
me wrong,
what
I'm saying-
breed are we
I'm
talking
gonna have
about?
them cook it with the
Well, it's
thing.
just like a toasted sandwich. The amount of fucking shredded cheese bro put in that is like how
Oh,
much
yeah.
you would have on a pizza on one toasted sandwich, yeah? They're built different when it comes to fucking fisting cheese.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I like what you're cooking here.
Yeah, it's looking good, eh?
I like it. Alright, boys.
I hope it works. I've put 2 gyros in there just in case one fucks out.
Clever. Now, make sure you half the power of the gyros because you've got 2 of them working together at the moment when they get
copy,
going, and
copy.
you'll
I
have a
didn't know that was-
hyper-responsive vehicle.
It'd be like,
Alright, boys. So we have this now, we have this now, and we've got an idea of what we want. So we can start building.
Hell
Where
yeah.
I
The
did,
build begins.
we go straight into potentially the final design as well, because like, let's get some steaks. I gotta be able to sprint. I press that button far too much, and hearing that noise is fucking crazy. Get cooked.
I don't know.
I'm gonna eat dinner tonight on stream with you guys. I'm gonna have some pies actually, some really horrible quality pies, but they're still food, and they were cheap, crazy cheap.
That's what you
I'm
want.
happy. I'm happy to
That's
eat
a good
horse.
pie if it's cheap pie.
It's good enough for me to eat. I'll put it that way. If it was bad pie, I wouldn't eat it. It's just got enough horse and salt in it that I like it. So,
Fuck yeah. I've got no energy and I'm dying. No, don't die. That's not what I want.
Alright. So let's get our picture up. We're probably going to have to clear ourselves a little bit more space. Because we're going to go the big wheel approach off the rip. But I guess if
Sounds
we can
good
just build out,
builds.
build out this way, and we've already got a tether on the ground, so... Now, we did build this one quite high off the ground, and then, you know, fucking... We did actually spend quite a bit of time, even just figuring out where the tether connects, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, it's not an easy process, this, boys. So, we're building it backwards, yeah? So our tether is here. Probably should have told bro that he was like streaming messages out to the internet. Alright, so let's consider ourselves connecting. Normally we connect onto the cockpit. The cockpit's going to be forward. So in theory, yeah, so we've got to start thinking cleverly right now. This section here, like we need 2 cargo containers in this body, yeah, not over here. Wait, is that right? So obviously it doesn't matter that we're obviously going to drill. It will suck back into here. That's not a problem, and then we'll be able to pump back out. do we consider putting one cargo container here? Because the way I just seen it then was one cargo container here and then one on the right hand side of the cab. So it's like that. We build an L and then the cab goes in there. First issue with that is wheel on the other side. So we get one cargo container behind the wheel. Yeah. We're got to have to consider our ground height a little bit. Remember this one that we're building, like our other one's able to go down and come up, yeah, so it's able to do its job, but we knew that it's scraping its belly, so it's on the edge. This thing's going to have to be able to go down into the worst of bits and do some work. So I think we need to have a little bit more ground clearance. If we were to like cut one block off there and potentially like one block off here and maybe bend this corner up on an angle like a 45 and then go up, so that we'd be losing where my mouse is going now, just for clearance. Man, I get distracted easy. So we just need to connect onto here with our tether. What are we connecting onto? Because again, I see this as being a cargo container. Do I just connect onto a cargo container? Cargo container, where are you? I'm not gonna have one. Oh, is that one? No, it's not. Ooh, I'm an idiot. S-cargo. What are we building in? Are we already in? Yeah, we are. We're already in dirty. Probably just. We did battered armor on the other one. Yeah, and we want to have very much the same paint. This looks fantastic. So Shift P, let's build in the same off the rip. So cool. Of course I can't build it. Goals. First block has been laid, so this is where it all starts from here. So I think that that's how it has to be broken down, is that that's going to be one cargo container and then maybe one cargo container here in between the axles, like that way. That gives us our two. Open exposed wheels here with the arm going in between. So that cargo that we've talked about might have to be on its side to go in between these wheels, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Why is... I've already got this open. You're an idiot. Okay, so there's some different setups. That might be an older one there. So let's not have the container as the bottom, yeah, which is the easiest thing to do, I think. You know, so let's have the container as this part of the top. Yeah. So from the container, where do we go? Probably like a middle axle. Like not axle, but like chassis rail, I guess, made entirely of small batteries. So if this is the cargo container, that's sort of just above halfway on the wheel. It needs to sort of come off the bottom. It seems pedantic, what you know, but I guess we know that we were able to do something else like this and it worked. So we have to, as they say, trust in the process. I don't know. Look like a fucking scientist. Are these big wheels? They are not big wheels. Let's get rid of them. Let's get some big wheels on there. Everyone loves a big wheel. What's your favourite ingredients to have in one toasted sandwich, Wolfman? Because mine's literally just like, you can't go past just a good amount of ham, a good amount of cheese, salt and pepper, mayonnaise, a bit of mustard, a little bit of Italian herbs on the top of the bread where the butter is, maybe a little bit of MSG on top. Off-road wheel short, suspension 5x5 left. Right. So this is the left of the vehicle. Let's just start having a little bit of a mock around with the wheel and see where it ends up. Now these don't have, these do have to turn. So that could turn into there and it wouldn't hit that, and it could turn into there and it wouldn't hit that. Now we know we have to keep a center spline now. Yeah, we're aware that all vehicles that we make need to have that center spline. So I imagine this is the wheelbase. We're in an ad break, guys. I'm going to go and say hi to Penny Wong, see if she's okay. I'll be back. Skeptical's going to keep me alive.
Yes, I will.
I'm not sure if you can see my outfit, but I'm wearing shorts with leggings and a Hawaiian shirt and moccasins. Pretty wild outfit. Alright, homeboys. Let's get some more plates. Should have just taken those pipes. Anyway. We're not laying pipe just yet. Now, we'll just have a quick look at it, see how it looks, because I'm already worried about something. Get our tools out of our hands so I can like try and get the perspective somewhat similar, yeah, to what's on my screen. I'm going past the back, at least the width of a wheel. That looks about a width of the wheel there as well. Now, we're up much higher, which is great, which means we can build down underneath this to marry up that height difference. Now, like I said, we're not going to go all the way down. There's like a little line there. I'm not sure if you can see it. We're going to follow that and have that as our cutoff as well. But we can see that that part there is exactly sort of where we're sitting. How far back from the wheel are we? Pretty good, yeah. Again, we can do our guard up in here and then figure out all this for the cock. What else are we trying to see? How's our wheelbase, our width? So we're 2.5 lanes of American Pride, Canyonero, which is the same as that. So, let's just chuck a couple little blocks in, like just poopy blocks, right?
Quickly chuck down a save for me just in case I fucking die. Giving it the first test run.
Roger that. Alright, ready?
See.
Yeah, you got a
Lock.
save. Nice.
Just flying.
You won't have much battery, brother.
Oh my god, it's fast. Oh my god, it's about to die. Oh my god.
Definitely park it.
Oh god. We get to the see where where's the landing thing there?
Look at him, guys. Broing his first flying ship that he made himself. The
Sick.
Spruce Moose. Get in, Smithers.
Hell yeah, look at that shit. Oh, I just fell down. Looks sick.
Yeah, nice work, brother. Looks great. Alright, so if we sort of did that there, I'm not sure if we get away with that Mowage there. It might be too long. I don't know. We're just fucking. We're doing a little bit of fucking. It definitely goes lower. So yeah, it's probably. I have an
Energy
that could
low.
be bad. I have an obsession with a certain type of block in this game. I'm not going to say which block it is, and I am definitely not too obsessed with it, and it is my favourite block. But I don't think the angle's right on it, so I can do this. Yeah, there you go, Godfather. So potentially, yeah, so like maybe that going into that cooks a little bit like that better for us. Now that's that. Are we going to consider this 2 blocks there? So 2 blocks brings us, I think. Why would you hurt me like that? You're my favourite block, you asshole. I brought you into this world. 2 blocks is definitely too low. It looks good. 2 blocks looks good, but not doable. Like even with like a, ooh, it might be doable. It might be doable. And what about that? How far out is this coming as well? So like, this is definitely in line, yeah, with that. That's flush. We can't get both, so that's a good thing. It means that we can build on the outside of this, so that this isn't our facade. But so we can come, you know, out this way to marry those 2 edges together. Now we're flush. We could, you know, and as well, like, well, again, if we're happy with where we're sort of going now, we'll do the other side and we'll keep further up to speed than we did when we did the other one. I felt like too many times we got too far ahead on one side. I think this could be one of those times where we now, like, let's get everything welded in that we've got in front of us. Start seeing if we can see a bit more of the picture clearer. Look, I'm big brain enough to know I can put those blocks in. I think my concern is sometimes it's like drawing too much in block, and then going, oh, we could have used battery, you know, for, you know, that one and that one and that one. I like the idea of using battery as structural. You know, I can see why you wouldn't want this as battery, yeah. But in building, I think a lot of the time you should subframe should be battery. I don't know. Like when I look at electric bikes, yeah. I'm not into push bikes. I'm not into electric bikes. But when I look at electric bikes, yeah, and I see that they've just got like these battery fucking packs just connected to them. Now, I'm well aware it's because they're like just using like battery packs that are available and shit like that. But the whole frame of the bike, make the whole frame of a bike a battery, you fucking idiots, yeah? Hide the battery. Do something cool. Just eat a Snickers bar. Be a regular guy. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to weld some stuff in and stop just muttering nonsense.
Energy critical.
I can't guarantee that. I think I'm going to continue muttering nonsense. Why'd I do that? Definitely could have carried 2 wheels worth. Hey bro, did you put that refill station out here by any chance?
Oh, I haven't got to that yet, nah.
It would be pretty gangster.
It would be pretty gangster, wouldn't it, eh? I've been running up and down the same.
Well, wait till you see how fast it charges your battery, and it'll change.
Oh, with all the connections that are in it?
No, just like, it's just that that's the upgrade of it. Like,
Oh,
It'll
really?
take,
Okay.
you got to stand here and look at this thing for 10 seconds or 20 seconds. That thing, you just go up to it for like 1 second. Boop, done.
Yeah, right.
Ah, poopy, poop, done. But yeah, like I said, just make sure it's connected to plumbing because it needs to be able to go to the like everything. Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Get fucking welded. Fucking welded, you dog. Do I weld them in? No, there's no real point. They're just going to start draining. Let's weld a couple of these in. And then we'll... Walls. Fight me.
What? That sounds nuts.
Doesn't it? It sounds I can't get it over how hard the gun sounds in this game. Fucking hit.
Like,
Yeah, it's crazy. I wish any of the games that I played that were shooter games, that's what a distant gunfight sounded like. I just...
right?
Yeah, any of them. Just one. Name one, motherfucker. Alright. Can we see what we want to see? A little bit better? A little bit better. Wonder if... No, we're definitely using these wheels. It's not even a question. I'm Alt-Tab, so I'm definitely about to get bitten. Alright, so... Let's just sort of do... So that looks quite close to the wheel. We have to be able to turn these both directions. Yeah, so we need to keep a bit of room around it. We also have to be able to get into this and start checking our... Because we need to have at least 30 degrees of steering angle. Otherwise, we're no chance at fucking going anywhere. So let's just try and work on this part here. Excuse me, I'm a little sniffies. So... I don't think we go any further closer than that. It seems like from about here onwards, it starts going up. And then that gets above the wheel, you can see. We can just... We're gonna have to do whole block as much as I wanted. Well, actually, let's do half block because maybe it's just something like we can work in the future, and if we can't, we'll have to replace with full block. So again, the reason why I say that is just because you can't build on top of these, which is infuriating. But we're just sort of doing our skin. Let's shut the fuck up. Where are you? Fight me. Where?
Here he is.
Kill him. Whoa. That was fucking psycho. Nice. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Just there fucking... Ooh, ooh, shut up. Shut up in your face. Yeah? Shut up in your face. What's the matter with you? Hey? So, 3 blocks. Nah. So this to this is covering the top portion of the wheel. So we're one more across. And then down. Yeah, angle's different here. This angle could be my block upside down. Well, not that there's any upside down in this universe, because everything's relative. So, but it could be more that. But it could be more this further out. It looks pretty close. Oh, it's very good to what that is, but again, we don't get that close. We can't get that close just due to being steering. We can't steer the same as this thing's going to steer. Does that hit it? It definitely does, doesn't it? We need to get a cockpit on here. Just early, real early. Even if we just sit it up there, so it's not on it and it doesn't get in our view and ruin our TISM, right? But that way we can you, do you reckon you can go the right way? There we go, champ, you did it. Champ's a derogatory term in Australia, just so everyone knows. So now we can just weld one of those batteries in, and then we can check our steering angle. We can't do it now, can we? No. Fuck, did I see a spaceman? There's a spaceman, spacing man.
He would know how to space, but he doesn't have a face.
He's got no fucking face. Get out of here, spaceman, you faceless bastard.
Hey.
Let
me see if I can put this on a recharge.
Okay, you're whacking a bunch of guns on the front there, I see there, big dog.
Yeah.
You got enemies around this area, do you?
Yeah, you got a few enemies you could take care of, you know. Bit of this, bit of that.
Where the
No, you never.
thousand
you can never
blossoms
be
blossom?
Too prepared.
Can't help myself. Alright. You can't be too prepared. Oh, would you have a look at that, kids? Even without any light out there, we can see that wheel is clipping through that block. How about that? Alright, we need some light out here.
You huggas. Create a group. Create a group of fucking... Shit, I should have done it when I was unlocked. So then it just shows me what's in this. Yeah, sick. Battery. Better. Oh, shit.
You're having a fucking stroke there, mate. Calm down.
Batteries. I'm not having a stroke.
A little bit easier to see. Much better. Alright, so look at this. Bad. The back though, that looks good. So what we could do is, like, you know what I mean, if we needed to, because you can see, like, we can't get the camera like exactly how we want it, is we could tell the steering to stay locked. So we could grab both of these bad boys. We could tell them to go like that, right? Real good look around, see what I mean? It looked like we were heaps far away, but knowing that we were going to have to do this. It looks like fine. Now again, this is only vanilla steering angle as well, so let's grab both of these. We know they're going to be the rear wheels. Let's give them a 30% angle, because that's what we're proposing. What the fuck's a 90% look like? Oh, that's 46 is the max. Wonder if we fuck with like a deep angle. Yeah? How about a 40-degree angle? So if we do that now, we could make that part of our build. So you can see right now, boom. Issue. Big issue. This will cause issues. There's no magic pill for this. You can even see, like, obviously they haven't really thought about it. Like, that can't be the way that they imagine this works. You know what I mean? Like, with one bit clipping into the other. So 40 is far too much. At 33 looks like the sweet spot. No, and that's 33 at max there. So if the suspension's coming up whilst we're turning and it going up further, which the higher this goes, the more it's going to clip. Yeah, but we might even just be 30. There might be no. Because you can see then it was even hitting. So 28, let's have a look at. That might be us. Well, there's not much in that. We could obviously keep this pretty rigid so the suspension doesn't prop too much, but you can see that this is a no-go. A no-go gorilla. So I wouldn't mind seeing it back the other way as well. Excuse me.
Death you are.
That's wow. So then you can see just before, like, how much room it looked like we had behind. Yeah. Look at all that room just vanished. Like, look at that distance in there. That's fucking inches. Yeah. Back here, inches. This is the most engineering we've ever been. Look at us looking at things that we've learnt on other stuff, you know what I mean? Like, well in advance, and then finding ways to, like, build around them at the get-go. So, like, again, it's not fouling anything there. I feel like that's got to be our happy medium point. Like, we can't... So, that works for me that way. Can we see anything bad over here? Well, we don't have any of the guard here yet, so maybe let's catch up, because I'm feeling like
Hell yeah. See?
every time.
That's why I'm making the jet, because I'm gonna shoot the fucking wolves with it.
You're definitely not going to shoot the walls with a jet, you fucking loser.
Yeah, I am fucking over.
It's delusional. That's why I made the jet. That's why I made the jet to deal with the wolves. Is the most
100%.
craziest thing anyone's ever said ever in Space Engineers ever. Fuck.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding out on mirroring the other side at the moment. So
You want to do that like as you go. The easiest way to forget.
yeah, I know, but like there's an outside chance I do something different. But
And just scrap the whole side that you're working on now, yeah.
yeah, potentially like but alright, so let's send the steering back the other way. Because that's the tolerance we're working with now, which you can already see we have to come out one more, which I hate. Like that. And then if we're to start from here, we might get away with this, we might not. We very well might get away with that. How far down? That looks like our height there. Let's spin the wheels the other way. See if they're clipping. Nothing here, obviously, that's good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Roger. Let's put them at just normal. Like I am. Regular guy. I don't know why I keep pressing slow. You don't need to. How does that feel to us? I'm going to go and visit Penny quickly, guys. Say hi to her during this commercial break. Get some fucking inspiration from her cabinet. All of Penny Wong's friends are calling their bongs Penny Wong. So, I'm not doing anything wrong. I hate how much space we have to have around it, but like maybe, you know what I mean, we get to make up for it on the fuck, the front one's fully exposed. It sucks that we can't do what we want to do. I'll be back in a moment. You guys mull on this. Yeah? You guys mull on this one over here. Tell me... I guess it was really hard for us to see the end vision, yeah, of the other thing we were working at when we started, yeah, but we got there. Hello. Alright. This is starting to dictate this length here, from there to there. I would like to go 2. We're gonna have to do something. We're starting to get too long here because of this. The extension here. This should have been 6 blocks. And it's 7. Well, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah? So, cockpit is actually, I don't think it's directly in line. Okay, on this one it definitely is. So it's part of the side. You would have fucking pretty good visibility, I think, for what you would do in this thing with that seating position. So let's start fucking with that a little. It's a no-brainer on which cockpit, isn't it? But here's the thing. Nah. Oh, what? Yeah. Fuck. Shut up. Now we did say it's in line. Yeah. Which means it has to have like. That doesn't work. Keep going past it. I dare you. I double dare you. Yep. That, maybe. One more.
Fuel low.
Fuel's low. Fuel's going to be critical, I guarantee it. She's going to tell me. Boom.
Fuel critical.
Needs to go back 1. Yeah, so... Which is difficult because our guard actually just has to be a box. It can't cut in like that behind the wheel like I would like to do. Like, so... Let's get some gas. No one puts baby in a corner. So potentially we could connect off the spine. So let's use batteries. That's in line, yeah. Oh, what did I say I wanted it? I wanted it 1 back. Yeah. Well, fucking retard, man. Ooh. Yeah. Cockpit coming up. So that's set back a little bit, so it's not exactly in line with the outside of the vehicle, like over this wheel. But potentially that works to our advantage. On the other one, we did a bit of work to cover up as much of the cockpit as we could, so that we could not see the space engineer part. You know what I mean? So you can sort of see what I mean. Like, there's been a little bit of work. It's not the best work, but it's some work to still give that cockpit look. Still have that glass visible, you know, on a bunch of angles, but not just see it and see space engineer piece like that. So maybe having a block, you know what I mean, on this side to be able to work, makes that cockpit in line with the furthest edge here. So yeah, okay, I'm kind of fucking with that. Let's just have a little look at our like perspective, I guess. So like try and get it to the same as the image again. Can you see what I'm doing? I'm lining that wheel up with the other wheel. Now I just need to get the size right. That looks good. So the wheel is that back vehicle is 2.5 wheels long. Fuck, we might be close. Yeah, I think we're pretty close. I think we're really close. You know, like, yeah. I don't think we do too much, because we'll start looking at components, I think, a bit earlier. This will also be hydrogen powered, the same as our other animal. I'll be doing that for an added layer of complexity that it doesn't need, but I also like the fact that you can start a motor up and it's got an engine sound. So that's a bit of a roleplay thing. I think I'm really happy with this distance from here, from behind the cockpit to here. Like, it looks pretty significant, you know what I mean? Like, there's walkway, there's handrails up there. Let's stop hovering so we're not just jamming our juice. But you can see here, you know what I mean? Like, that's a long area. That'd take you 8 steps to get there. And that's not necessarily the back there, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, look how oh, that one's the other angle. That's a good image. This one, the die-cast toys are giving us good images. Spoke too early. So I'm gonna have to do some retarded fucking zooming in here. Alright, there we Oh, excellent. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's really good for detail. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So... Yeah, bro. And he just told me he's real pumped that the C4 and TNT's back, so... Expect some of your fobs and your bases to have explosives going off in them soon. He loves that. It would make sense, literally, to use the other wheels. Are you guys seeing that? Like, the other wheels would look so much more actually similar with them having the solid rubber in comparison to these. Like, I always use these, but like... Look out for Bray Dog the Sniper. Let's just have a look at a 5x5 vanilla wheel and see if we switch it up. Oh, that's big block. I was like, wow, it is significantly larger. Yeah, we might switch out. It'd be like, I'm not sure if it hurts us in the sense that, give me all the things that I need. What's going on? We've got some other stuff in my queue. No. Like for continuity for the other vehicle, but I guess we could jack the other vehicle up. Could we ever put these wheels on the other vehicle? No, yeah, we just have to weld, yeah, like jack up a corner, weld off the hub and everything. It means some rebinding on some stuff, like, but let's see how it looks. Are you having a JRAF? Didn't I just tell you, machine, to make all of the things that I fucking need? What in the fucking goddamn tarnation? What in the stupid fuck's going on in here, Bobby? You telling me? Look at this, it's rolling around all over the joint. Oh my god, it's literally the wheel.
My fellow Americans, as a young boy, I dreamed of being
There
a
you go,
baseball.
baseball. Thank
But
you,
tonight
Chris.
I say we must move forward, not backward, upward, not forward, and always whirling, whirling, whirling towards freedom.
Fuck, it's this wheel, isn't it? What are we doing with the space wheel? What do you guys reckon? Can someone weigh in on this? Like, look what we're using. We've got the Mars rover wheel here with the holes in it. Yeah, but this is what we're trying to copy. And then this, even the hub. Yeah, we've got to do it. I can't believe I'm about to use a fucking vanilla wheel. Yeah. 100%. This could make... Imagine that those wheels were on this. I think it'd look 1,000 times better.
Inventory full.
It's not like I can cut that off and select which wheel I want to go on it. I don't think so. Let's do it on this side where we've
Inventory full. Inventory full.
done more work. Wheel. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of everything. So we're looking for, and there's obviously short as well, isn't there? This must have the short range. Yeah, it does. Alright, so where are the 5x5 shorts? Short wheel 5x5 right. Boom. Boom. So easy to do. That's gonna be in the way. And this is the left side. Oh, it's gonna do... Yep.
Inventory full.
Why did it not fucking come in yellow? You fucking with me? Why did it not come in yellow? Like, I'm obviously set to yellow. Like, yeah? That other one I did well, did. I don't think I understand anything in the universe, ever.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really? This is just ridiculous.
Energy low.
%. Yeah. Let's do it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Again, one not painted.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think I'm fucking with that. Let's get this thing in as well.
Inventory full.
Might start looking like a thing soon. It might start looking like a thing soon. Outside chance of thing soon. See, we're definitely still on yellow. Like, yeah? Huh? Why were the wheels? Oh, I don't understand anything. But anyway. It means nothing. Yeah, I think I'm more than happy with that. So that's going to be our front section. It's going to be a little bit shorter at the back here than this. I think proportionately we're good. We've got our cargo here. We're going to do another cargo here. I think we probably need to start investigating engine combo and all of the associated things that go with a hydrogen engine setup. I think once we have that in and have a frame or a skeleton that we're happy with, we could... I'm not sure. Do you reckon maybe we just like keep focusing on doing this part? We know what we're going to do here. to connect all this. I think I'm happy with like these angles. Like maybe maybe that makes more sense. To get that straight bit there, and then that. Again, we've got this base to play. We've got enough energy in this thing to charge myself. We do.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, we're fully charged. Get charged up. Yes, I was just saying that we've got that space, like either side of this, to mess around with like stuff like this to get a bit of good realism going. You can even see how this like window, like it's like just a flat top, and then it covers everything on this side. Yeah, like all the, it's got maybe some little windows there. This one's a bit different, but very similar. Like it's just got one window at the back there. So like, yeah, and we know that this is just like all perfect. One of those. Yeah, so that is on that on that cockpit. I guess in my head I don't like the idea of is just, so I wonder if we, yeah, we probably can go one more forward like that. And if we were to bring it up like that, that's roof height there. That would potentially be covered in there. Oh, the window's further back, you know what I mean? We can't do anything. This is where our glass is. Not gonna all fall off, is it? Done that before. Over circumcised a bit. Boom. Gone. So just like playing around. Yeah, just like getting the clay and just fucking throw it down. Try something. Can all be pulled out, replaced, finessed later on. So we've even got that like little bit of an unusual shape to the window. It's not just like, I don't like the depth. Yeah, obviously, yeah, like I guess that could potentially be changed by us doing all of this in half block. It just means that nothing can be clipped on, but it looks like by the looks of it there's, you know, like there's these things here which we could replicate. That might make sense actually. We could replicate those bits by being full block and then do the rest of it in half block. Yeah? Fucking frothing. Now there has to be a transition somewhere, which I guess is the issue. I don't want to come back half block. It might mean that the... Does it work like that? Like if the cockpit came over one, like that way, over one, and then all of this was to be half block. Yeah, just do it. Find out. There's no other way. I think that's going to get rid of this depth problem that I don't like leading into these like faux windows that we're building. And then it's also going to solve, I think, with the transition from this size to another size. So let's just find out. Let's delete what we've done, because in theory this is all going to be done out of a different size block. The cockpit needs to come over one, which the issue with that, well, that just means, I wonder, this should fall, yeah, so get rid of this. As Rome fell, right, and then the cockpit comes over.
Inventory full.
One of these is a cockpit. There we go. We need... No, that'll infuriate me. Just put a battery there. Well, it didn't come forward. That's what I was worried about there. Okay, so it's the same distance forward as it was. It's just over, like I wanted. Now, I guess what I was saying is if we're to cover... It's not perfect, yeah, but it's better because you can see that this guard isn't at the moment over the wheel. So that means that there's an outside chance that we might do something like... this. Yo, we're an ad break. I'm going to go visit Penny Wong. Look at the contraptions. Crap-chaptions. As prophesized, I've returned.
Inventory full.
Oh. I really need to get my hotbar sorted out. I need to get those tools. Let's go get it right now. I'm bumbling around like a fucking bot since we went to space, yeah?
Jesus fucking Christ, since we were in space.
Yeah, bro, I was just botting out.
That's
all.
ages ago.
Hang on a second, ready? Oh, my hotbar's lit up everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Except for one bar there where it's all a little bit funny. So we get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Order's been returned to the force. We can fuck these off. No, I didn't have them. Wait, no, I must have. I think I'm having a stroke, everybody. Oh no, there we go.
You smell burnt toast?
Yes.
You can smell burnt toast?
No, I'm good.
I was gonna say then you might need to go to
having
hospital.
a stroke. Alright, look at this. I'm fed. Skeptical coming over right now to put in that fucking refill station right next to me.
Yeah.
You can just put it right on the side of this cargo container, the large one. Oh, that's not built yet. That's right. Doesn't matter. You can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah, alright. I think I can already see where I'm gonna put it. You might need to move your car though.
Which one?
Your cargo.
Which car? Got too many cars.
Ah,
I heard Chicken
Rock
Salt
Lobster
didn't.
one.
The Rock Lobster. I heard Chicken Salt didn't like the Rovers. I was like, hold my beer.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna fill the whole world up with.
Yeah. More Rovers, more retarded Rovers to come, brother. Oh, almost got tripped up by that block. Ooh, I think I see this a little bit better. There's an outside chance we might be able to use some of... We might even use the whole cockpit, actually. Potentially. That cooks. Fuck, what? We can't do anything there. Yeah, see, that's a little Greg Louganis, like the fact that that would never be right there. Again, we did say, hang on, use your brain, we did say that this isn't full width yet. Yeah? And then if we're to be using half blocks from now on, just stick to the fucking program, right? Go and get some plates. Because that was where you developed the idea of bringing the cabin over. Eat all them steaks, baby. All them steaks. So check. 1, 2. Let's get full lock on our steering. Why is group all wheels not there? Ah, never mind. I'm not retarded. You're retarded. Alright. Let him cook, bros. Let him cook. Unleash the retard.
Look at the spaceship now.
Ever tell me what to look at again? No, I'm joking.
Look at my spaceship. You bloody bastard.
Right, do you know what it is? Yeah? It's got a name and I've already named it for you. It's the hummingbird.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Because it looks like a
Hummingbird.
hummingbird and it
Fuck
stings
yeah.
like a bee.
It will. Don't worry, it fucking will.
It's got 3 auto cannons on the front there.
You're gonna make it 5.
It's going for the
Gonna make it
5.
5. Yes,
Yeah,
we're
one
gonna
more
put it
now.
in like diamond action. Diamond configuration. If you see what I'm going for, it's gonna look sick. Test it. Give it a true fly. Holy fucking shit, this is quick. Oh my god. This thing is deadly fast. This thing is gonna kill me.
Nice. The hummingbird is in the house.
I've made a little docking area for him already.
Sounds gay.
It's alright, he's next to the little miner. He's been docking next to the miner. That sounds even worse.
So, yeah, I just immediately started shaking my head. Oh god.
Onto the internet forever.
Yeah, that's alright, bro. It's only a meme. Ooh, is that gonna swing back through? No worries.
Oh, look at it though. It looks sick.
Well, it's definitely clear there. Hey, can you come over here and watch my front left wheel and tell me if it's clipping these new blocks that I've just added on? So, yeah, and I'm swinging it back.
Not negative. You're all clear. You're all clear,
Boy,
Roger. Over.
Boys, we
Fuel
might be
below.
fucking cooking hard here.
You're
Oh,
cooking.
where's that fucking refill station?
I'm getting onto it now. Is it called refill station?
Yep.
Copy. Refill station.
Now, guys, I'm not being demanding and treating him like a slave. He is getting
He
trained
is. He
to play.
is. No, he
the
is.
game.
He is.
I know how to do everything
He
in
is
this game.
treating me like a slave. Someone please help. I'm being treated unfairly in the workplace.
Nah, wrong block.
This one
Wrong
looks
block.
gay. Hong Kong.
Wrong block.
Oh, Hong Kong.
You got the wrong block.
You have it up. Hong Kong. Shit.
Oh, you see that
Okay.
fucking reaction? Oh,
Oh, you see that
oh,
fucking reaction?
Shroud. Oh,
Instantly jump by another dog.
Shroud. I haven't got a reload button, so if I just shoot up in the air, I can empty the mag. I'm treating it like an M1 Grand. I think that's how normal people play, isn't it? Normal people literally opt out of having a reload button, don't they, in their game that has a gun, so that they can, yeah, not have a reload button. But then they just waste countless resources shooting into the sky. Normal things, I'm saying, is right now. Is what you're hearing. Also, where's my fucking music? Oh, video paused. Who paused it? YouTube? YouTube. Oi, who paused it? Go on.
You did, because your
Huh?
tube.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Do you ever pause when I'm watching 13 hours straight of fucking... What the fuck's this? Bug music. Even the bug guy is getting sex.
What?
Do you know you know? Might listen
I
to
don't think I
the
want to know.
instrumental system of the down. Let's listen to more ads first, though. I should get paid from
Hey, you guys,
YouTube.
you know you want to listen to your music. How about you listen to an ad first?
That's pretty infuriating when it does that, you know what I mean? So I've
Yeah.
told it I want to watch... No, I've just told it I want to watch the video. It starts the video at fucking quarter of the way through, yeah? Gives me
no.
gives me an ad, right, at the start, and then when I grab the bar and move it over to the start, where I want to hear it from, yeah? It goes, oh, you're starting the thing again, I'll give you another ad. That's a fucking filthy cocksucker move is what that is, yeah?
Oh, I
YouTube.
love that.
I hope your fucking AI detects how angry I am right now and fucking... Actually,
There you go,
don't-
your bloody
don't-
refill station's up.
Yes! I'm gonna coom. Oh, there's coom. Thanks, brother.
No, you're good.
You know it's not for me, it's for you.
That's for both of us.
No, it's mainly just for you.
Oh, built it for myself? Sick.
Yeah, because I'd literally quite happily just keep walking inside like a fucking idiot. Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, don't worry. I've been having it on my mind for fucking so long and it's just like, yeah. Haven't done it. Done it then. So, it's done. Hit it with the cam.
Fuck's this shit? Jaffa lines and shit that I got open. Reddit. Giant space engineers written on my... Alright, let's go to this one. I feel like this is easier for us to see. So like down 3 blocks, then levels out. It just goes up. And we sort of get the window. Second monitor will go hard right about now, I can tell you that. Oosh. Let's do the roof. That music's not too loud, is it, boys? Let me know in the comment section. It just sucks. Our window's not going to be at all in the same position, but I think we'll be able to cover up enough of the cocky where it doesn't look like cocky. Let's get the bottom bit done here now. So I reckon down one more with the angular velocity. Like that, and then down, out. That marries up with that there. Lock in there. Weld all that up. Get a little gandaroo on it. If we put the cockpit backwards, we get the window perfect. No, we'd... Yeah, we'd be forced to drive it in third person all the time. We could do that, but we'd be forced to drive it in third person. Hey, what's up, my bro? Very nice to see you. A Cobra Chicken enters the bar. All the patrons grab their drinks and leave. He's a thirsty chicken. Back into some Easy Red 2 after some anime. Fucking boys all hyped up. It's got filled with fucking Mountain Dew.
Yeah, bastard.
Nice, my bro. Thanks for hanging out. So what I was saying before is that we could
Robert better not get in my face.
potentially. Whoa, hey,
I'll drop that
easy.
motherfucker.
I tried. Thank you very much for the follow, brother. How are you today, Butterfly? Stings like a bee? We spoke about you earlier. You're now a raw dog, brother. So, I guess you good, bro? Nice to hear. So, like, we've got these things here. We could maybe do a little cook with that now, just for a little play around. We don't have a huge amount of space, right? It's not like we can add anything on the outside of this, but what I was thinking earlier is there's not really a... Well... Fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that? Oh! I know what that noise was. You just goofing around?
Fuck yeah, it works.
I think the bro's just goofing around as well. This is his wolf killing vehicle, everyone. Yeah. It's called the Hummingbird. It'll give you a
Do you see the red dots?
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I can't see them. They're pretty... You can see them, some like other people sometimes.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, this thing's sick. I need to tweak it around a bit because the forward thrust...
Wow, that's wild. So he's come back out of the woodwork, the guy that did the first person mod, because these guys are starting to fuck around trying to get it working again. And obviously with this resurgence in... Oh, I just fucking seen it. Sorry, I just fucking had an epiphany while we were talking. Oh, that's great. I'm not sure if this works, but let's just give it a go. If I cut one more, that definitely snaps off. Bro's gonna be Shroud's here.
Oh!
1000% accuracy.
Well, is there a wolf? I can shoot with my gun.
Already killed it, bro, sorry. We'll wake up pretty early in the morning.
Oh, there's a wolf on me. Hold on. Test it.
This could be my step. Yeah? Why'd you leave your keys up on the table, guys? Yeah? You cocksucker! Oh. I kind of want to press F5. I don't know how far back we'd go, though. And bro's
I just blasted that wolf.
Alright, I'm gonna keep
Great
going
technology.
with the idea. It's not... It might be too far out, but it might be alright, just for what it is. It might do the job of looking like what we want. But we are... Oh, yeah, we just fucked up that. We could do... It'd be safer to do something like this block. And then just come back down to connect what we lost. Sorry, guys. How did that go? Yeah, but you're enjoying it still though, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah. And then think about it, the other bros coming back, yeah. So as if it's, you know, it's obviously piqued his interest again, yeah, which is awesome. It's great. I might be focusing too much on one area right now. I don't know how I'm meant to address my autism. But that... Nah, something's not right. We did something wrong. So this would be our highest point, correct? Would make these rails the same height as this. But that's, the cabin's the highest part. So I feel like we've got this in right now, yeah? This side. It don't look perfect. I tried, and I even attempted step, yeah? That's why I was a little bit excited when I was saying, because we're doing this half block facade here, we can use a full block as a fucking step. Look, even legit works. Look, active real steps right here on Godfather Actual TV. You've seen it here first. Clip that, chat. Clip that. So the only thing I think really is, like, it does look a little bit boddish, I think, at the moment as well, right? To tell you the truth, but I think it will come together. I'm not sure. I think our perspective's alright. Let's get the back bit in here. Like, let's start cooking with this. I think I like this design more, how it's got like a walkway, and then this part, and then this, and it's stepped in a little bit. So it looks like it's got like 2 rows of blocks, and then it starts tapering up. We won't be able to do that. I do agree, bro, and I remember there being a couple of movements by some big game developers to try and actually, like, get them some love, yeah? So, like, I forget who it was, but they were like, you know, if your mod makes it to the home page and people start dropping on it and it's bringing people to the community, like, we'll give them, like, a payment of some sort, you know? Like, and I liked the idea of that to a degree, you know, because you couldn't be more right, yeah? Maybe there is already something like this, but I'd like to think that there is some form of money-based incentive out there for modders to, you know, like best mod of the year or something along those lines gets fucking some juju. Let's straighten our wheel up for a sec. I just want to have a look at our inlineness. That's not too bad. The only thing that's stepping out is the step at the moment. I'm kind of cool with that. Here as well, we do have the option of putting, like, we could even do something like that, you know. We can obviously put our own spin on things. Oh look, there's a spaceman coming. Spaceman coming. Hopefully he's friendly.
I needed magnesium.
Oh, do you see my hip fire? Tamed him. Oh,
Tamed him.
Chat.
Ooh,
Chat, I knew you were
coming in pretty hot on that antenna.
flying a ship. Might have been them, bro. Then I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing to prevent just the nonsense weeding its way into it. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just fucking put your fucking meat away, you dog. Alright. Ding. I just fucking need to alt tab for a fucking second. So no, we're not going as long as that, and this one looks chubbier there. It might be relative to perspective, but I don't think it is. It's probably a different model. It's the R17 Hundo. That's what we're going with. Might be a different generation though. Yeah, the bucket doesn't look nearly as big. So let's go back to this then, because this seems closer to what we actually have. I'm obviously not happy with this, am I? If I can tell. You reckon just a couple of Scooby snacks? Scooby snacks? How about we stop looking at the container? Yeah, right now. Let's just build that right now. So let's say out 3 blocks, yeah, and then we start going up. That's not what I want. Come on, Godfather, you can do this. Come on. Yeah. Little bit of this. Let's just get it in again. Some clay we're pushing around. Does it turn into something pretty? I don't know. Does it explode in the kiln? I don't know. Not a clay guy. I'm not made of clay. I can lay by the bay and make things out of clay. I just may. Like, again, I feel like we can't be focused on detail and stuff like that now. We just have to be sort of like just sketching outline. That stuff we could come back for. So let's just keep going. I guess, you know, that's how we got there. But again, there we needed to find out, like, was that going to work? I guess it really did. Yeah, I think that's a much better solution there than what we did here. Yeah. Even if it's 1% better. Especially the fact that you can sort of see still a little bit of detail of the cockpit. Not enough of it to know which cockpit it is. This looks a little bit cleaner as well. Could be my favourite armour battered. I think it used to be something like back in the day. I remember there was a guy that would show you how to do like a battered look by doing that thing where you just go through and then you just keep like slowly staggering the darkness and lightening the darkness of a particular colour and just randomly sort of hitting your ship so that it's not all one colour. Like, and it gives some like age and depth and patina to it. Yeah, see, I think this is starting to cook a little. Let's just like cap this off here somehow.
Do you mind if a spaceman sets up some targets for some practice?
No, go for it.
The
Fuck off.
obviously be on the top of the hill just behind our base.
Energy low.
Far, but not too far.
Okay,
Just in case my batteries
see
become
what I
low.
was struggling with there. Like, so, I don't know, like, maybe... Come on, buddy, you can do this. Come on. Gum, gum, gum. Again, it's like a bad decision because we can't do anything on top of it, right? But just clay. Just clay. Do you guys remember, right? 2 hours ago when I said, when I had 5 blocks on this side, I said, alright, let's not get too deep, right? And make sure we get a couple of blocks on either side so we keep matching. And then do you remember us getting to this part 2 hours later? So that little gap that we've left open there, I think it sort of works well with us. Like, that's the distance there that we want. We might be able to do something behind that that looks pretty fucking sick or something. I don't know. There's no way to tell what we can do. It might not stay. Yep, alright. It might be time to stop avoiding this and start and maybe step onto the other side. I don't know. Again, like it. Maybe we could do... No, that'd be insane. Yeah, alright, so let's just... Now, fuck, do we just mimic? Is that what this is all about? Is it the same... Very cool. I'm trying to see... Yeah, so this side. Yeah. So, like, that's the same. So, it's just that it's like this level, and it just comes all the way across. And we could... Alright, so we just got to get that sort of T section, I guess, in, right? Did I just already confuse myself? I think I might have. Hang on. Yeah, slow down, egghead. Let's wrap the cockpit, right? And then just bring the cockpit over. Again, we'll probably have to replace every single block that we're putting in small block like this right now. So I was saying, like, wrap the cockpit. So wrap it. Wrap your cockpit. Wrap your cockpit all the way. Wrap your cockpit all the way. Let's just do this again. This is our sketchy pencil business. It's obviously about that wide, yeah. And we said there was like a little bit of a bridge, I guess. It's a 3 wide bridge. It's gonna come over here. Like so. And we'll go 10,000 blocks. Yes. Yes. And then even, I reckon, if the crazy thing that wouldn't be crazy would just be to weld them all in. that little bridge goes further back. It's so hard to ignore the tether and pretend it's not there. So that's this bridge here, and then it goes up to like a high bit. We'll put that high bit in. Whether it stays in, I don't know. This is where it gets like kind of a little exciting when you just start like pew, 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 just throwing blocks in. Well, my fuel's low. Hang on 1 second. Let me just solve that problem in a second. Boom. 2 seconds. I lied. Problem solved. We just tripled our productivity, Marge. What have you done today? Nothing. See what I mean about, yeah, like trying to, like, see, yeah, when it's all just fucking connector lines and dots, like, it's too much. My little tism can't see anything. So that's why I reckon, like, the building in, obviously that's what it's there for, creative, you know. That's why I stepped away earlier in the stream to just go and slap some box down and get some ideas out of my head real quick. A rock lobster? Oh, rock lobster? You want to hear rock lobster? I can do things like this because they're covers, you know what I mean? But I will sing rock lobster to you right now. I went to a wedding, yeah, and they hadn't played Rock Lobster yet, and I remember going up to the DJ and I was just like, I don't know, isn't this illegal? And he's like, what, the music being too loud? I was like, no, being at a wedding and I haven't heard Rock Lobster. He's like, oh, fuck, I don't think people are into it anymore. I was like, oh yeah, like they're into this, yeah, there was not a single person dancing on the paid-for dance floor, yeah? Not a single person. That's a mind-fucking blowing argument to present to somebody, yeah? Anyway, he puts Rock Lobster on as a little diddly favour for me. What happens to the dance floor? Absolutely gets torn the fuck apart by every single person at the wedding. Let's go. Yeah. What do you oh, you got paid for this, did you? Oh, nice. Sick. Yep. Get out of here. Again, should be illegal. No rock lobster? Bug up. But when I went to go and get my kebab the other day, the boys in there are always listening to some spicy fucking music, yeah? And I'm into it, yeah? As a young boy, I too wanted to grow up and be a baseball.
But tonight I say we must move forward, not
backwards. Upwards, not forwards. And twirling towards victory. It's victory. It's victory. It's not freedom. Maybe freedom. Americans do love their freedom. Wish Australians loved their freedom just as much. I feel like some of us might. Thank you very much, Wolfman. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to listen to a Rock Lobster then. It sounds like a cover. I'm not sure if check Discord, Cobra. Wolf posted a photo earlier of his gangster OG fucking Rambo style controller setup you might be into. I'll regret covering them up later on. Alright, so we've added a lot of steel. Fuck, it is a big vehicle. How many blocks big is this? That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a little bit past 5 that end, and a little bit past here. So it's 5.5 long of American schlong. Canyonero. Canyonero. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've actually got this almost at the back. Never. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's no such thing. We had a we had a few clang incidents today when we were testing some. I'm so glad you weren't here at the start of the stream. Let me just put it that way, Butterfly. You would have been shaking your head, just going. I tell you what, I wouldn't have got that follow from you if you were here earlier. Is the only way to describe what was happening. But we had fun. Yeah, I think the boys enjoyed it. I'm going to try and find some new music for us to listen to. Remember how I said last night that we're just listening to the same stuff? Now, I do like my fucking synthwave cyberpunk. Yeah, so I want to listen to more synth. But let's just going to give you some more synth. If somebody had said to me I was going to be into synthwave later on in life, I would have told you to go fuck yourself. Galactic Emperors synthwaving. I don't know, drift. You don't even know which one's going to be good. I kind of choose based off the picture, which is a wild way of choosing music. Yeah. On a 5-stream streak from the Butterfly Man. Thank you so much for that support, my bro. I really appreciate it. It's great having you around. This will fucking do until we figure out it doesn't do. Don't do what Debbie Don't does.
Energy low.
Turn it down a little bit, little bitty. Fuck. So one block out and then it starts. One block out and then it starts. It starts top capped with them. Definitely not it. No. If I put that there, it is. Goes 3 in. 3 in. With the gap. With the gap. That wouldn't be it. It needs to be further out. This is 1 block short. That's a great idea, Cobra Chicken. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that that methodology you've got there, brother. I've been here for 5 streams. Bro gets a follow. We are short. I'm gonna make make sure we don't get too far ahead by building on the others. Sorry guys, I love doing voices and that one's probably very annoying for you. Hope you enjoy it. Let's just try. I think that's right. Yep, one out, one out. One forward, and these are definitely thick blocks, baby. Height looks good. Laser level wouldn't go astray in Space Engineers. A couple of bangers over here. Let's put in these ones out of the... Am I gonna eat food?
Well, I've
I'm
been
gonna
asking myself.
I'm gonna eat food, boys. I'm gonna go down, put the oven on, and chuck a couple of pies in there. Now, I did cook some pies earlier. I overcooked them, but they were still lovely. They weren't burnt. They were just a little bit too hard on the outside for my liking. But let's get some fucking pie in the oven. Yeah. So if you can hang in there with me for a moment, it'll only take me a fucking minute and a half. Only take me 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah.
Yuck.
I'll be back in 20 to 35 minutes, guys. So just make yourself comfortable. I'm joking. I'll be back in a minute and a half. And I'm definitely drinking a 4th energy drink for the night, which is just insane. I've done this every day this last week. I only normally drink 2 a day, so it's crazy. Yeah! I reckon the sun will come up sometime soon on this fucking stream. What do you reckon, boys? You reckon? Of course! Not the sun coming up in my real life. In the game. Right. We're doing a bit of a cook. We're recooking. Let's do exactly this here. Oh, I've got no bites. Oh, we're hearing a live fire. Target destroyed. Whoa. You're the big dicks.
Fuck yeah. Looking sick now, eh?
I like it.
Deadly motherfucker. Ready? Oh fuck, I turned it off.
Turn the engines off.
Yeah, by accident I was meant to go auto cannons.
Nice. Make sure you bring enough for the whole class. Alright. I did look, I was very hungry when I bought the pies, right? And it was a 6-pack of pies. So when I had my first run-in with the pies, I ate 3 of them, like a big fat piggy, right? Now, the problem with that is, anyone that's an overeater will understand that there's a crossover point in every meal, right? So say you're eating and you're full, right? And there's enough on your plate right now for another meal tomorrow, or if you're at a restaurant, to take it home. Yeah? Right? But you keep eating, even though you're already full. Yeah? You keep eating, right? Now, there's not enough for a meal tomorrow, right? And so now you have the problem of you can't actually fit everything in that's there now, and you've left an unusable amount of food behind. See the issue? So that's happened. I had 3 out of the 6 pies, yeah? What's left? 3. How many do I normally eat? 2, right? You guys see the mathematical problem here? What's left behind? 1. Is there ever a time where Godfather thinks he's gonna eat 1 fucking pie? What am I, a fucking pussy? Huh? I like pussy and fracking. Yeah, I'm fucking 2 pie man. Sometimes 3 pie. So, now we've got the issue. Even though I don't want 3 pies for dinner, guess what I have to do? I have to eat 3 fucking pies, yeah? Because I'm not gonna have 1 pie left in the freezer like a fucking psychopath. What do I look like, a psychopath? No. I kind of do look like a psychopath. Especially with my glasses on. It's crazy how much you just go to... Anyway, lost the direction I was going. There you go. So, up to speed. We've got a pie number problem. I don't have a dog. No, I will be getting another animal soon, but that animal will be a cat, and
oh fucking yeah!
Don't feed cats leftovers. They eat just kibble.
They eat what cats are supposed to eat.
Well, that would be birds, native birds, just native birds. They got a real hankering for native birds.
You know what I heard?
I told you it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. If you're going to say this, that birds don't kill as... cats don't kill as many native birds as you think because it's done by possums?
No. That's not what I'm... That's not what I'm going to say.
Could
Cats don't eat their food next to water.
Interesting.
So if you have their water bowl next to their food, it's better to move it away further because they'll think I'm eating my prey next to water, so the water is contaminated, so they won't drink from the water next to it.
Yeah, Whiskey wouldn't share his water with dogs.
Yeah, no.
And if he was, and if he was forced to, so like if he was really thirsty, he would always drink by putting his paw in, and then bringing his paw to his mouth to drink, whilst despisingly looking at the dog that obviously owns the water. But that was like one time when I lived with a dog. Is that right? That is right. That is right. Is it right? It is. Yeah. And then, no, it's not right. Not right. So this definitely comes up block all the way. Pretty sure. I better not be building the wrong block. No, it's thick block. That's thick block, baby. Yeah, thick block all the way up. Thick block all the way up. Yeah. And then it's half block on top of that. Yeah. Do you have a dog, Butterfly? Sound like a man that knows what he's talking about with leftovers. Let's have a little look under here. That lines up nicely. Let's get something out of our hands. That looks right. 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 That gap there looks right. And then it just needs to keep coming all the way over. Exactly like that. Oh, they fixed it in the update, so she's not telling you all the time. I'll wait till we're back from the ad. Alright. That's a lot of just steel, isn't it? Yeah? Just steel. Now again, so much of it is going to get, like, you know, cut out and replaced with other things, like, but I think he's stuck in the wheel. Oh. Hold on a second, please. Thank you. Good dog. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. Great dog. Handsome dog. So, we've got this weird little guard thing that we've done. We've got like a double line thing going. We haven't started with our guard yet, so let's do that now. Looks like about here. There's space going up in the distance. Definitely doesn't go up like that.
Can I log off for a sec because I need to go to shops to grab stuff for dinner.
Right.
But I will be back.
No worries, bro. 1, 2, 3, and then it starts with little blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and then starts with little blocks on top. That must give it that little funky line that we're working with. I just misclicked. Let's get rid of that now. I've done that before where I'm like, I'll get it later, and then never get it later. We'll just put one more in and then we'll go check. We'll just bring it up to speed, get it like very similar. We'll figure out what this side's meant to look like. So it actually has this cutout on this one. Whether or not ours will have that, I don't know. This is not helping my vision. Canadian Cobra Chicken? Brother. Thank you so much for that support, brother. You're a gem. Damn ads. Cheers, my bro. Boys, the Cobra Chicken's just subbed. He subscribed for 3 months. With a Prime. With the Prime. So I sort of see this image here being... or like this design here probably being more of our vibe. We have to do basically exactly the same thing with our clearance, and we've got to keep in mind that we used half wide blocks there. So what are we connecting off to here? The last block over the wheel. And this music's gay as AIDS. See what Road Warrior royalty free sounds like. Hopefully less gayer. It's on the... yeah, obviously. I think that's the line. It looks like it. Is it one more depth, or is it just going... yeah, that looks like about right. And then it just goes to... normal block. Like that. That should marry up with that there. So again, we just fill it in now, so it's the same. Once we've got like a canvas to work off, then we can start poking around with it and doing some stuff. So it's going to go through like obviously a bunch of different little stages, but the one of the stages that it needs to go through is getting fucking built, right? Because there are so many bits that need to go in. But from where we started, like, I don't know, call it a few hours ago, we're a lot further along than what we were when we didn't have a single block down. Yeah, I like that little gap that we're working with above the wheels here. Remember I was saying we might be able to, I think we might be able to do something cool with that. I don't know if we'll be prevented from doing cool. Nah, we will be able to Like, maybe there's a light that can go in there or something. Nah, well, I don't know, actually, like, yeah, I think there's something cool that could happen with that. There's not... There is not! Let's have a look at the lights quickly. I don't even know why I'm looking at this as the thing. This does not come in small block. That would fuck hard. This does, so we could do that along it, pushing straight into it, I guess. Small block. Wait, it's not in small block. Why is it showing up? Is it in small block? It's not. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but what the fuck are these tabs for? What's the small block for? And then I'm searching for things in small block. Why would you show me things that aren't in small block? Do I not understand anything? I know who I am. Alright. Just for a little fuck around. We need construction components. Components to construct things and stuff and things. Let's put this away. A lot of cooked meat on me. And then we need cops. Not a single comp in the house. Not even a mouse. That'll do, piggy. I'll do it on this side, might be a fucking buttload easier. Yeah, of course. Of course you'd fucking be it'd be that far back. Do you see what I mean with those tofas? How good they would be just pushed up against here. Why isn't there a fucking 1x1 tofu? You fucking dogs. Anyway, we won't do anything like that now. That is insanity peppers, yeah? Immediately cut that out right now. So we've got one storage in. We've made some humongous... Or did we make a massive big brain? We made a massive big brain. We didn't cover up that, which is pretty important, I think. It is, I think, fucking... incredibly lucky we didn't cover that up, to tell you the truth. So we can still get plumbing into there. That's going to need to get to the front. That plumbing needs to be our pivot point. Pivot! Pivot! So... cockpit should hold itself there. Famous last words. That can get cleared out. Come on. Right. So it's a little annoying because when we built this, Firefox, hello brother, how are you? You know, like, we didn't do any of what we're doing where we're, like, putting clay down. We're putting clay down. But I'm struggling to see what we're building. So we had all this area open to then build into. I think we had a lot more confidence, to tell you the truth, with what we were building. I'm doing well, thank you, my bro. It's very nice to see you. I've just gone and put some meat pies in the oven a little while ago. I'm pretty pumped for them coming out. So if you're lucky, you might get to watch and hear me eat them. We're building some more ultra-realistic mining vehicles. That's not my inspiration. here is my inspiration. We're building one of these bad boys, an R17 Hundo from the Cat range. Hard as we can. And this is what we've got to start with. Stream's been good. Everyone except for Braydog seems to be doing okay, so we're hoping Braydog gets better soon, bro. He's been a bit crook. In and out of hospital. Got his AIDS flaring up. Yeah, we can't complain, brother. So, like, it might just be the case that, you know, as, like, right now we can add stuff in that we need, because we've got to put the engines and stuff in. Yeah. There's some work that needs to happen. So let's be clever and constructive. Let's get in all our plumbing for the tank. Now, no, exactly the same. Pivot point, pivot. We remember from other builds and this build that we have our pivot point not at our lowest point, but we do have our pivot point in line with our axles. We can see that. Yeah. By in line, I mean as close as fuck is to swearing. Like, look at that. So, dead center axle. And the rotor is like not even a block above, you know what I mean? So that'll be suspension travel that's made it put it out of alignment. That's happened before Firefox. So I remember somebody else was being like, "We like you." Yeah. But significantly less rude. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that Campbell's, bro? Campbell's soup. Campbell's also including heaps of new fucking 3D printed chicken meat. So we want to have our... Of course. Yeet! Amazing jump. We've probably got some somewhere else. What is it? That is insane how long that took to produce any. Alright. So what we've done there is just drop that down a little, right? Is that high? It's not. We need one more. Now, you can see that's in line with our axles now. Where's our pivot? Pivot! Pivot point is here. It's directly in front of the cabin. So this would be our rotor on here. Our advanced rotor. Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration. Hi, Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration. Hi, Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration. So, Bob, what do you do for work? Anyone know that? Anyone know that? Meow, meow. Alright, so let's eat this. Cancel that. put all away, grab one motor. I can't grab one motor. You grab that bloody fucking motor. So let's produce a hundo motors. Hundo of them, hundo of them, hundo of them, hundo of them, hundo of them. I love saying hundo. Now, we won't get to put much in here, but... Excuse me. This is a definite, so that's why we're solid welding it in. I know that, like I've said, oh, there's a box we can move away, but like, just as far as like components sort of goes, so to speak. Yeah, it just doesn't seem right. I feel like, yeah, construction comps. And what was the other thing? Interior plates. Never mind. But yeah, this is a non-compromise there. Definitely has to, oh, we need motors. Definitely need to have this centered where it is, and has to connect up to the storage. You know, like the batteries we could change, but oh, that's fantastic news. Us being stuck in here, not so fantastic. Oh. What's it called when you don't like being stuck in things, just being a normal human? Because it freaks me the fuck out. Like, even in a video game, like, if something restricts my fucking movement, stuck. Freaking out, man. There is so much vehicle. It's a lot of vehicle. Are we dealing with, like, the same clearance? Yeah. I'm stuck again. So what do we got there? Like, what? 2 blocks. Is it the same? 1. Again, we have the flexibility to be able to change that anywhere around here. We haven't put a single device or thing that's necessary too low. You know, even this you can see. So like, we could take off this whole bottom row to get our height, and then adjust all our angles to put them all back, which I think we might just have to investigate doing now, because if you think about it, it's probably going to reduce our... Like, it's looking too big at the moment. I think half the reason it's looking too monstrous is just the sheer amount of room that has to be left around this guard, yeah? Like, it is humongous, but again, that's just because they're turning wheels. There's fucking zero that can be done about that. I don't think I understand what I needed to do there, but... yeah, nothing bad happens from this. So let's just saw it all off. Get the angle grinder out. Fuck, it's such a cool game. See, immediately, nowhere near as behemoth-ish, yeah? Behemoth-ish is actually a legit RL word. Comes from the Hindu language. Behemoth, and as well, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to say that potentially, like, from here, yeah, that we couldn't fold the back in like we did on the 45-degree angle up the back here, yeah, which significantly just changed this whole thing. So we had this big box, yeah, and it seemed just like huge, and then just chamfering these edges in like that and doing the same there and the same there just gave us that. Oh, fuck, guys, I'm sorry, but that is a fucking... I'm not into autoerotica, yeah, but... Yeah? Godfather cooked. Godfather cooked. You telling me if I sent that to fucking Cat and said I've been cooking on a stealth fighter fucking underground fucking mining vehicle, they'd be like, look at that. Look at it. I'm impressed. So impressed I can't stand up. Yeah, it's definitely my magnum opus. I'm not, no chance in the world I think this gets better than that, which is going to be underwhelming when it happens. Alright. Continue. So, we just cut off a level, yeah? Good news. Ooh. Who hears an alarm? It's pie time, bitches. I'll let you look at the gross truck. Hey guys, I'm gonna go and get the pies and sort myself out. It's gonna take me 2 or 3 minutes. Is that alright? Like the boys did before they went overseas, I'm gonna ask you guys, will you wait for me? Yeah, will you wait for me to come back? It's getting very hot in my room as well. Might need to get naked. get stuck, always ask Stepbro for help. That's great. Guess what I don't want? Immediately after finish cooking it. My dinner. It's sitting on my lap. I think I'm going to have to eat some of it. I just want to keep engineering. Alright. Much better.
Energy
Much
low.
better. Like it more already. So good thing is we can change its appearance quite easily. So let's not freak out at all. It's not too chubby. It's probably overwhelming as well, seeing it so high up in the air. You know, like... It's only 2 people high. So, yeah, there's like 2 people high as well. Alright. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna have to eat some of this Dinny Din Dins. Let's get some stuff for you to watch. Come on. Oh, War Dogs. Yeah, watch Tomographic, I like him. Turn the music off. I'm gonna fold my mic up. So you don't have to hear me stuff my face. Just tell me if you need this louder or lower.
They are in the tower.
Okay, you got eyes on?
Yeah, there, Mike.
I see him.
He's looking over to the left. You can see him.
It's gonna be us guys soon. It's gonna be us.
Yes, dude.
Nice shot.
God damn. On top, right. Hit him in the head.
Dead.
Nice.
You zeroing at all or no?
No, they're below us.
No, just aiming top ahead.
Alright, let's reposition, lads. Should we go for the hot zone or the tower?
Yeah, I don't see anyone on the other tower.
Yeah, let's push up to our team on the left tower.
Yeah, sounds good.
There.
Watching your ping.
Okay, yeah.
Bottom right corner.
They built a C ramp.
Bottom right corner.
He's out, he's out.
See that.
Dead.
Nice.
Oh my god, Tom.
How far is that? How far is that?
That's 500 meters stud, so bottom notch on the scope.
You're a little low.
Yep, got him, headshot.
Yes, dude.
Oh, dude. Wait, you penned him as well, Tom, in the kill feed, eh?
Oh yeah, I did.
Landing
That's
in
on
front
us,
of
on
it.
us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god, hold RPG!
He lost his blades.
I'm down. Play back blast. Oh my god.
Kill 2.
Can assist that.
What is going on? Enemy little bird, southwest, right at the tower.
RPG out.
Where are they landing?
Oh, I hit it!
Oh my god, what a shot.
Boom!
My god.
Let's push.
Getting on the gun.
Someone flying in with loads of men. Let's do it.
Oh my god!
On the inside.
Got 2.
Get left here, hang on.
Firing.
Oh, the back blast.
I killed one. Nice. Easy.
Look at that. I'm going.
Well.
Or is he rezzing?
There he is.
Nice. Oh, look at that kill feed. Thomas balls are massive. Oh my. That's going at the beginning of a video.
It's not over yet.
We just destroyed the building.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Destruction. They're in the doorway.
Did you see that, guys? Yeah?
Yeah.
We just destroyed the building.
Oh yeah.
Look at all the walls that have been torn off in the battle. Yeah? Destructible environments.
Look at that. Destruction. They're in the doorway. In the middle.
Sending it.
Oh my god, what the hell? All in the road around the spawn vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're all spawning on it.
I'm in such big trouble here.
I pinned it. It's not going anywhere.
Don't let them get it.
You can shoot me all you want. The glass is impenetrable. Uh-oh.
Mom's penetrable.
Dad? Oh, my ammo.
Subscribe to Tomographic today.
My turn. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal.
No, what was it before? You were doing the fart sound in the middle of the battle.
You doing your soundboard through the mic?
No.
Terrifying.
Hi, Tomo.
Oh, hey, how'd you know it was me? Gamers, how do I possibly summarize 34 hours of game time in just 3 days? That was the length of the most recent War Dogs closed alpha, which should tell you just how much fun I was having. Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Oh no, the servers! I was just like, let's do this. Crash.
The timing.
They ended the test right on time.
Dude, the moment the clock struck.
And putting content brain aside, speaking only as a gamer,
Where's me?
nothing compares to the experience I had during that playtest, so I'm going to do my best to explain why before we get into the gameplay. Everyone's comparing this game to Battlefield and Arma, but honestly, after what I've played, PlanetSide 2 might actually be the closest. So let's start with the game mode. War Dogs puts you on one of 3 teams of 33 players, and after selecting your team, your objective is simple. Stay within the control zone at the center of the map and eliminate opposing factions to gain control. Match points are awarded to the faction in control of the zone when the tick bar fills positioned below the minimap. I'm sure you've all played King of the Hill in at least one video game, so you should have a basic understanding of how the mode works, and matches can last well over an hour, so if you're looking to wrap things up quickly, you need to be occupying the hot zone, a moving sub-zone within the larger control zone, where players count as double towards their overall team count, increasing the speed of your team's capture possession and serving as the game's most competitive point of interest. While not crucial to your success, it's worth mentioning the drill towers scattered around the zone, which, if your team occupies, allows you to pull the hot zone directly towards the tower of your choosing. These are often the most heavily fortified areas on the map.
You would die taking this fort, let me tell you.
That's where you're mistaken, boy. We brought an army.
You dared stand a chance. Oh shit, they took it.
Hello? Ow, you shooting me?
Release me.
Chuck him off.
My fort.
Your fort belongs to us now.
No.
That's an aggressive maneuver.
Crashing?
Yep.
That's good, is it?
Oh my god, he set the car alarms off. That's sick.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what makes War Dogs really interesting is the underlying persistent economy, with profits at the end of each game being banked into the player's account to spend in the next match. And roles aren't defined in War Dogs. Instead, you'll earn XP for the respective playstyle, which unlocks you items for that specific role. But you can mix and match these items to your heart's content. If you're down bad, you don't have to buy anything. You could just loot fallen players or claim a free weapon. Good call. Give a wrench. But don't worry, because earning money is easy so long as you're a helpful member of society. Everything you do to help your team will earn you cash. Got him.
Oh my god, yes.
So here's a few examples. Drive a spawn vehicle all the way into battle so your teammates can redeploy. You'll earn money every time they spawn, as well as bonuses if they survive. You have to spend money to make money, so purchasing medical equipment to keep your team in the fight is a great return on investment.
Nice quick revive, good.
And as the down player, you can even place bribes to motivate your teammates to actually revive you. No way, that worked!
I got you, bro. Don't die on me, bro.
You'll earn money for dropping off teammates safely in the control zone, and if you're lucky, they might just tip you for getting them there in one piece. Oh yeah! One of my personal favorites is building a forward operating base from scratch, or capturing an enemy FOB and keeping it for ourselves.
We actually did it.
Yes.
Really? Get crazy money.
2.5k for that.
Ooh.
And if running logistics is more your thing, you can make it your whole identity.
Thank you, come on.
My little bird's run out of fuel and I don't think I'm making it.
So that's death.
I'm also super keen, Skep. Good morning, Black Belt. How you doing, my bro? Lovely to see you. How was the beach yesterday, mate? I'm just finishing up my dinner, bro. We're just watching a little bit of War Dogs on YouTube. I'll be more talky-ish in a moment. I'm almost done. I can't eat the third pie, guys. Turns out I'm the bitch.
Simply purchase a transport vehicle from the vendor at your...
I don't know, bro. 50 or 60 bucks. The Rainbow Longship has subscribed. Tier 1. For 3 months in advance? What the fuck? I feel so rude, bro. I'm fucking just eating my din-dins. How are you, Rainbow? Very nice to see you. Mate, you've taken a gamble on me, big dog. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's crazy support. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. You can support in advance? I appreciate it, mate. I hope I give you plenty of fucking entertainment over the next 3 months. I can definitely guarantee you this, bro. My consistency to be here. Yeah? I fucking love doing this. Yep, so... Oh, thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it. And what's going on with you, bro? How are you today? Cheers, mate. Alright, I'm eating one more bit of pie. I could probably, like, sit here and get through the rest of it, but... That's too much, boys. I overdid it.
Spawn, and you can fill it with all kinds of items. Remember, you control the price of those
Sleeping
items
and shopping. As long as you don't do them in reverse, you know what I mean? You wake up in the morning and you see Amazon open. You bought a $8,700 fucking silicon sex doll. You know what I mean? Whew. That only happened once.
Gains. Whatever you buy, though, won't get returned, so try to be fair. And if, like me, you're a hot-ass enjoyer, I mean a hot-ass enjoyer...
Meat pie, brother. Just minced meat, gravy, in pastry. Australians eat a lot of them. Boys, I'll leave that playing. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just put this away.
Cash for every successful delivery and each item sold within. Enjoy the supplies, lads. Thank you. Now, as for the hot zone I mentioned earlier, any team play actions performed inside it will earn you double the money. Got him! Oh, honestly, building in this game is really fun, and I can spend a whole round doing it because the payout is so good.
It's a little Hesco tower?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's called the templates, too. You can just remove pieces entirely.
Whoa. Could you add a wall as well?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
The building is a lot more in-depth than you'd expect in a game like this.
I have 1 bullet left.
Why is this bush talking to me?
Tom?
Uh-huh?
They do not like your fob.
What the food? Oh my god, that was on you, dude. Let me patch you up. That looked rough.
Yeah, dude, that thing hit me directly.
Have you tried the mortar yet, Drew?
I have not.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Yippee! Basically, imagine Sniper Elite bullet time in a mortar.
Oh, that's terrifying. Whoa.
How insane is that?
Yeah, it's a cool animation. Definitely cheesy.
Yeah.
Like, no need for spotter at all.
Wait till you get hit from 2 kilometers away by an artillery tank.
Cool, you guys got to watch a fucking AI ad the whole time, eh? What a guy, what a host. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you, Rainbow.
David jack me off.
Hope I didn't.
So you got this. Never had any doubts. Thanks, man.
Here it is.
I appreciate it.
This is our
Safe journey
future
back.
game. I'm not memeing, yeah. 10 months ago, I started spruiking noises about this. Skep, thanks for saying goodbye to the bro as well. Good guy vibes. Oh, it's daytime. What an absolute pleasure of a time.
No energy.
No diggity. Let's just sit here for a second. Have a little look at this. Yeah, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. The front end doesn't... Oh, we'll get some music back on. You can see what we're going to have is just front wheel with a shipping container in between. You'll be getting it, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. One way or another, you're getting it. You got to go head off as well, Black Belt. I'm so sorry, my bro. I missed that as well, bro. So much happens when I go away. You enjoy your feed, bro. I hope your hens are alright. You're doing well. We'll catch up soon, mate. Cheers, big dog. So, guys, we can start having a little fuck with the front ends now, I think. The back we can cook with later on. Is that a dumb idea? Oh, you better keep an eye on them. Don't let me kill you, mate. No stress, Skep. Enjoy your steak, brother. Probably got eaten by a bear. Fuck. That's wild. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Alright, guys. So let's start investigating our motor situation. We know that we're going to be running dual hydrogen engines. Yeah? Everything in my head is just saying, put them here. Yeah? Everything in my head. Like, they'd be exposed, they'd look a little bit fucking sick. Let's put them right there, right now, and start even talking about it. I've had a bear kill some chickens before. It's such a wild thing to have experienced. Alright, so what do we want? Hydromatic. See what I mean? Look at them just begging to be in there. Alright, take it easy, brother. Let's just put 2 there for the Mimios, because we've got room at the back to hook onto the plumbing. It could fuck pretty hard with like just even detail. I don't like the fact that they're that high. It doesn't fit in with the actual scale or night. Cheers, mate. Thank you. So, scrap idea. It would make sense. I'm not sure if they are heavy, but like, I'd say potentially that they are. Let's have a look at them up here. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I was thinking having the weight over the axle. So, we could have one there. Now, if you noticed, what are we hooking up to right here? Yeah? Our plumbing. And we've got ports on both sides. And that will 100% marry up. Alright, so that's going to go there like that. That's pretty sick, actually. And they don't need any plumbing already. Wildly enough, right? Now, we said we weren't happy with the amount of O2H2 generator. We said double that. When the 750 double pumper goes up in to the 950 double pumper, I imagine we'll have a dual setup. So let's chuck Norris that on there. O2H2. That's what I was hoping, my bro. Yeah. But not, I don't think it works how I imagine. I don't think anything works how I imagine. So that would be hitting a port. Well, look, so there's this, like, when you're in your vehicle, you've got that electricity symbol down the bottom right there, and then you've got your H2, right? So the H2 is literally just a measurement of a tank. So like if you did have a hydrogen vehicle, how much fuel you've got left, literally like any car. The power is more of a representation of how much power I think you are using, right? So let's say if you had a crazy big ship with heaps of thrusters, if you were to be pressing up and left and right at the same time, trying to like use all of the thrusters, so to speak, you'd probably see that bar fill up almost full, yeah? But then when you're just cruising along, it'll just be a little bit full. So I think it's got more to do with usage rather than like, you know, like actual power. But I think you are right to a degree. So like if we were to only weld one battery in, right? I think what it would do is it would give us all of the power that would be available if it had it to move as far as it could. It wouldn't be like it would be underpowered and moving slowly, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's right. I hope one of the boffins are here to I mean nothing disrespectful when I call the space engineers community people I've met boffins. You guys are geniuses. So let's put these bad boys in there. Again, we've got our plumbing right on there. It's keeping our weight center mass. It's keeping our weight relatively low. We wouldn't want to be any lower with important parts like that potentially have the ability to explode. Tanks need to be sorted in here, and I'm seeing potential for them just to be stacked up all the way along here. So open up our hopper again. Any smart man or engineer would have just put, knowing that you need an engine, a generator, and tanks, they would have put all three in. I'm retarded. Alright, that's got it in there. So there's that one. Here it is. Yeah, so I guess I was kind of seeing like that happen. If we just do this all the way, Scotty says she can't give you any more power, Captain. I don't have the power, Captain. Now that's definitely not enough tanks. Also, we've got wheels that would fucking go up into them, which is not ideal. Hello, Chicken Salt. How are you today, brother? Very nice to see you. Again, we've been saying that's not going to matter because in theory we never want to be hitting these, so we're being quite rigid in our suspension. So is it a good use of space? Yes, it is. Does it actually have to be in this vehicle? Yes. Yes. We could put a whole run of them down here of the centrifugal 1x1s. So yeah, okay, yeah. So that's what you're spot on there, Skep, with what you're talking about. So when you're using your ship, it's showing the whole bar filling up. You don't want that. With the honey badger, he's gone from the fucking what did we call it before? The hummingbird to the honey badger. Nah, oh, bro, that's awesome. Hats off to the wifey. Say hi to your wife for me, Jiggin. So, strange man off the internet I hang out with says hi. Oh, bro, that's awesome. That's awesome. Little sneaky fucking mish, and you got what you needed. We're happy to hear that. Now these are going to be a little bit of a doozy to weld in, yeah. and also place. Come on. No. Alright, let's just cut this center row out. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that though, Chicken. Skep. He can nuke us. Imagine I did this and just like cut the whole vehicle in half. I love how you put that, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, I reckon that could fuck pretty hard. Because that could just have like a... that. That's the only one I would have covered up, isn't it? One there. And then you can see the other one. Just in case. Just in case. So, I think I like that. I think we're going with it. If it fails, it's going to catastrophically fail. It'll be amazing. I was like, why can't I put this other row of them in now? Oh, there's a cockpit in the way. But we can put a few of them in here, so let's get them in. Again, might be a little bit of a nightmare to weld some of this, but tis what tis. Now, okay, yeah, so if we just like turn it around, Bright Eyes, and do 2, that gives us the ability to run a pipe off there, and maybe there's a connector there. I'm not sure from memory. I think it's in the middle. Yeah, it is. But either way, we can just still go. You could do something goofy, so you could go. Let's get goofy. So we can put one there. Right.
Fuel low.
Yeah, and then that can just come out to a T there and do one there, and then come down and tuck into that.
Fuel critical.
I love that, Salt. That's great. Get some popcorn, start watching. Cheers, brother. He's found an ideal space location. Chicken Salt has opted into being our space real estate agent. I love it. Space agent. Yeah, you're ready to go to space, brother. You'll be right. Only one way to learn. Alright, so would everyone consider that 2 engines, 2 abilities to break down ice into hydrogen, and then all tanks to fill them up? At this point, only our middle row of tanks is plumbed in. This one needs to have some cheeky plumbing, some high grade fucking brazing. And then this one's just an apprentice jobby. So let's start welding some stuff in, boys. I'm gonna make sure our build plan is empty, and we've got to be real careful we don't miss anything here. The good thing is we can pull out that whole faux floor that we've got up top. That's not the button I wanted. Yeah, so we should have good access on everything. We are out of gas. Nah, bro, you gotta train yourself. The thing is well, like, yeah, there's that. I'll wait till ad break's over, but I know that you are there. You received the prize, so I'll keep going. Not saying don't ask him for help, and he'd be more than happy to help, yeah? And you can tell me to go and get fucked, and Chicken can tell me to go and get fucked, right? But what I'm saying is that if he comes in and just goes to you, alright, put this block here, put this block there, do this, yeah? Not that it won't have the same value, you'll have no idea for the reason of it. So like, for example, when I built my first monster ship, yeah, not only did I build it like a fucking retard by hand, yeah, instead of just making a small little ship like your welder, like your miner there, or this one that you've made, yeah, and putting a welder on it and just welding it easily. But I built like an idea, so I had an idea. I wanted to have hangars in it like everyone does in a big ship, yeah, so I just started drawing a picture, yeah, of fucking, oh, would that be big enough to fit a ship in it? Yeah, that's the ship that I'm flying around, because I used to have this thing, bro. Check this bad boy out. I didn't make it, and it's old as fuck, but oh my god, does it look good. I might use God powers here. Hang on a sec. Let's just find the name of it. If I don't find it immediately soon, I'm gonna flip out and have a stroke. Where the fuck did it go? It's definitely here. Is it called Fighter? No. Wrapped up. Alright. Everyone look away. I fell in love with this fucking thing, bro. I just did the thing. Oh! Look at it. Look at that. Bro cooked, bro. And this is back in the day when he had no access to anything cool. The fact that there's something... I don't think anyone's done fighters justice, yeah? I think every single time I've seen a fighter, I can instantly pick it apart in my head. Instantly. Now, again, not to say that this doesn't have ways that you can improve it, but you gotta look at this like it's fucking 9 years old, or however the fuck old it is, when there was no blocks, yeah? Imagine you ask the guy that made this, cook now, yeah? Cook now. Maybe he has. I'm pretty sure it's Russian. Russian made it. It is just a sex machine. So anyway, I found this on the marketplace or whatever it is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, awesome, Cobra Chicken. If you allow mods, there's a modding community everywhere. Eyes were closed. Chicken, you can fully appreciate it again. Like what I'm saying as well, when the box that he has available, he's done so well. Yeah, you could slim this down a lot now, yeah, and make it look fire, but not shitting on the guy. Just meaning wings, like, you know what I mean? With all the different types of blocks that we have now, imagine how tapered you could make these wings. And then, yeah, just as well, fucking... Firebox 1, Firebox 2. Eject! Eject! Ah! My cousin's asleep. Man, that was crazy. Anyway. I could stay there. No one knows where that is. It's an Easter egg on the map. Yeah, it doesn't have... I know what you're saying, Chicken. Definitely hear what you're saying. But I used to think it was definitely combat worthy, and I used to just try and make things to launch those out of, yeah, and then I had a printer to print them. That was the first thing that inspired me to print anything. I don't think I got any parts that I was meant to. Let's find out. Alright, so... No, we definitely don't. Alright, let's clear out our list. Let's get that. Let's get that. So yeah, just saying, like, I think you really would enjoy the experience more of fucking, you know what I mean? Like going, alright, what does a ship need? Yeah, like you know everything a ship needs. You've just made one and it works. Like, but now you're gonna go, oh fuck, do I need to make it airtight? Ooh, what does that fucking mean? Like, do I need to, you know, do this? Do I need to do that? Like, so, and like I said, even me now, yeah, if I'm doing a build, I'll get to a point in every single build, whether it's building a base or building a ship or building a rover, where I go like this. I just sit there and I go, these are all the blocks. Gaze at them. What's this? Projector. Don't need a projector in my ship. Oh, fuck. Maybe I do. Hang on a sec. If I had a projector in my ship, yeah? And then I had a copy of my ship, yeah? And then I lined the projector up to be exactly lined up with my ship, yeah? Right? And then if my ship ever took damage and lost a block, guess what would be in the spot instead of just a gaping hole? Would there be a projection in that hole? And you just have to go up to it and weld? You wouldn't even have to remember what block goes there? Wow, so projectors aren't just made for projecting things for you to put in the world. They can be used for repair. And not just repair, like big brain repair. So if you go and fight somebody, you lose 35 pieces off your ship, yeah? You don't have to think about what 35 pieces you lost. Oh. I've never done it, but I know about it. So, and again, just go through the blocks and then you start like adding some to your hotbar that you don't have. Fuck, do I have a beacon on it? What's the beacon for? Broadcast your position. Might help if you get lost from your ship. Maybe I need one. Fucking... What's this do? O2 generator, H2. Probably need one of them. What's this do? Spaceball. You can suck on my spaceballs. Oh yeah, the projector thing. Very good. Very good technology. Godfather never uses. Have I even visited? Yeah, I did go to the thing. Alright, cool. Roger. Alright, let's get more stuff welded in. I'm just going to tell it to make 20 times for what's on order, in that order. And then I'm going to do that and press the wrong button. Fuck life. Ow. Come on. I didn't press control when I was pulling. You cock. Go, go, gadget head. You know how, like, there's those launchers that, like, shoot balls for sports players to, like, hit back? Does that make sense? You know, like, there's those machines and they've got, like, two balls spinning, wheels like that, and you put a tennis ball in it and it shoots it out. You can make that in this game with the wheels. And then, you know, go and mine a giant piece of stone that fills your inventory and then drop it in front of it and it'll send it shooting through it. That's pretty cool. You can shoot humans through them. Alright, so it's probably just all the ones in the floor, in the center here, are missing. But we'll be able to check the inventory and see if we've missed any. I think we're good. One, two, they're all done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So it's just all the batteries underneath. Can't see any other missing components. It's gonna be a rig, brother. It's gonna be a big fucking rig, big 750 double pumper. Looks like a space for a battery in there. Look at that. That looks pretty cool as well. Like that shape. You know what I mean? Like, do you remember I was saying like you using blocks in different orientations? You know, I would have never have thought putting two O2 generators side by side. This area makes that shape. You know what I mean? You could have batteries going in the middle. It's just something your eyes haven't seen before in this game. You know, you could make that the grill in something, you know, like two of those machines facing this way with the, you know, something going down the middle. Okay, so confirmed. Storage. Yeah, storage is hooked up to conveyor. Conveyor is hooked up to an advanced rotor. The advanced rotor is fully welded in. The advanced rotor is going to be our pivot point. It's moved its head a little. That infuriates me. We have a amount of tanks in here. I don't think it's enough yet. We could probably start putting some more. So like, again, we've got to keep in mind our wheel dead area. So like, I think, you know, like maybe I could get one like that. Couldn't see how the plumbing would work. Oh, that's also, speaking of plumbing, I've already forgotten about this. Look. So, that's not actually connected to anything there. Hey, Stormer, how you going, brother? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. That one's not connected to anything, ironically. But when that connects to there, hang on, I feel like we could be doing silly stuff. No, it's still, so like that goes and connects to that there, and then that has a T-piece, and we wrap a pipe underneath to there. So let's get that welded in. English words today are not my strong point. I do England fine. Cool, got a few interiors. Definitely don't need them. Again, like, why would you just have got the materials that you needed to weld it in? The words ain't wording. Okay, well no, it doesn't work. I always want to use T-pieces, but they just never seem to accommodate it. Little bit worried about this. It's down a block. I don't think it's going to hit anything. Fuck, we haven't done a wheel test in a while, have we? Says the guy that I don't think it's going to hit anything. Let's check our rear wheels. Let's send them fully over to the right. It's nice so far. It's close, and I think that's in our tolerance. It's probably the same tolerance we have there when that swings back. Is it just timing for that butterfly, or is it just like the game's got to that point where they're the only lobbies that are popping? I've already forgotten what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, we're looking for clearance. That looks good. That's fine. Let's chuck it out the other way. Yeah. That looks all good. There. Happy days. Again, happy days. I got no problems with that. There's a man here. There's a man. Is it the spaceman? It is. What's up, chicken? Welded him out of the sky. Cool. Alright. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. So we've confirmed that's all good. That's all good. This needs to be welded in. It doesn't work for you, brother. Yeah, look, I'll say that I've struggled to play with Russians, but mainly because I'm Australian and I don't speak their language. But that's understandable. Oh, I bet you I looked at the fucking pipe that had fucking... Excuse me, guys. Excuse my French. Yeah, dude. So come on, Godfather. Yeah, let's get that one. There we go.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Look at this, get charge up. The new charge up station, boys. Get charged up. Yeah, that can be hard. I came to return your gear, though stuff did happen to it. Okay, should I follow you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa! Shit, streamer loot. Streamer loot. Streamer loot. Thank you, chicken. That's awesome. Godfather's gonna be doing some damage now. Let's go through and find them all up. I'm pumped. Fuck, there's a chance, I don't know, maybe I've made them like once. Ooh, bro's gonna finish the warehouse first. I'm into it. Where's character tools? Alright, so we want elite, elite, elite. Elite, elite, elite. I'll try and spare you guys me saying these things over and over again. How does that sound? I'll do my best. But I'm just saying other nonsense to convince my brain not to say what I want. Alright, look at that. They're all in. Oh, look at the colour of them. Oh, I love that hot pink. That's fucking sick. I'd love to have a car in that colour. And this green as well. These colours are just all Godfather colours. That's all they are. Dripping with Tism colours. Get welded. Get welded. Get welded. Get welded. Alright. Continue. So that is not plumbed up, yeah? You big silly gooseberry. So let's get that welded in. Can't see any reason why it can't just go like this. Or any other way it would make more sense, so...
I get streamer loot too.
You got streamer loot?
I got streamer loot.
Oosh. Get streamer
loot. Not even that big of a
chicken.
streamer. I'm getting streamer loot. Thank you, chicken.
You're huge.
I am now a huge streamer. One of the biggest streamers.
A big guy. Okay, so that bay of tanks, that bay of pigs is hooked up. This little bay is hooked up. The one that's going kooky sideways is hooked up, and all the center ones are hooked up. So I would agree that there's 3 banks of fuel tanks filled up, hooked up. Now, that's hooked up, that's good. What else would have to go onto this? Let's have a quick look at this, because that is this. So
I was actually gonna ask, Could you possibly move that truck so then I could extend the platform out a bit, and I'll do the same thing that you've done with the triangle platforms as like where you want them to park, but I just wanted to extend the main platform out a bit more so we got a bit more room to move around when we want to move the cars out.
Whatever you would like, sir.
Thank you. Oh god, what's happening there?
Just needed
That is scary.
take my handbrake off. I tried to move with it on.
And these are just bigger
Working.
versions of blocks. Okay, copy. I can manage that. Sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate everything you're doing. Get grinded.
It makes me so happy. It's might be cool to have it parked over here so we can see it. We can jerk ourselves off. Alright. So yeah, see, 18 seconds, 16 seconds, so it's about to run out of batteries. Yeah, it's so cool. Listen. Actually sounds like a big heavy vehicle shutting down, yeah. And same as with its like startups, like fucking, yeah. Hey. Oh. I engineered sound into it. Realistic mining machinery sound. Hooked. Alright, so what we got in here?
Got a wolf coming up.
Reloading!
Then the recoil on these guns too is actually wild. The fuck?
Okay, so that's just a bunch of tanks, bunch of batteries. That's a battery. That's not real. That's not real. That's plumbing for motors. That's motors. That's not real. That's O2 converter. We don't need gyros. Obviously there's a bunch of batteries in there. Don't go under there, Godfather, like you know you're a fucking about to, you fucking big idiot. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Okay, so that's just hubs, I think.
Robert better not get in my face.
Oh my golly gosh.
I'll drop
Oh
that
my golly gosh. Fraggy! NZ, thank you, big dog. How you going? Appreciate the follow. Alright, let's get jacked up. All the way, fragging out from NZ. So, I don't think we're missing anything, you know what I mean? Like, everything is aesthetic that we can see that we don't have on that part. So, I think we're getting close to a point where we might be able to start moving on to the front section here, which I'm a little bit excited for because I feel like that's going to add like well, it's the other half of the fucking vehicle. Well, actually, it's 1/3 of the vehicle, and obviously that would help to visualize it. We're going to explain that to people, you fucking idiot. So, and as well, I have a mad impatience to cut them down. Yeah, so much. Like, I can't tell you how much I want to cut it down right now while it has one wheel. Yeah? You understand what types of your brain have to be, like, sandpaper smooth for you to want to pursue that? You know what I mean? Like, what? Anyway, fuck. That's where I'm at. I could smoke him right now. So, but again, we are close. Oh, Oh, Fraggy is raiding with a party of 8. My boy. A Fraggy raid. Hey, brother, thanks very much from across the pond. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, bro, completely understand. I don't have any of the amazing programs that tells me what you were playing. I'm a bit of a bot, but if you feel like sharing it, what were you playing tonight? And thanks heaps. Welcome, guys. We're in an ad break right now. Classic.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
No. So, yeah, let's start hooking up the front section. This rotor's gone on the piss. You're playing Space Engineers mostly?
Oh, hell yeah. He's raiding.
Okay, awesome.
Space Engineers.
You bring in some boffins. Yeah, any of you guys got some serious time and you can be my boffins, join my boffin group. Yeah, I've got a few of yous already, and I appreciate the help or suggestions or anything along those lines. Nice, Fraggy. Do you mind if I ask if you're North or South Island, brother? Oh, we've got a drop down there in the distance. Let's get this rotor to line up. We'll just put it on real slow rotation. And zero it out. 100%. Nice, brother. Man, my whole life, yeah, I don't know why, just like, yeah, obviously there's that many of you guys over in Australia, but like, my best friend moved over to New Zealand when I was a kid. I went over to New Zealand to hang out with him when I was young, and then something about that, I don't know, all my best mates growing up were always just a Kiwi, yeah, like, and I lost touch with like my bro, yeah, like my proper bro, the guy that's like, you know, not actually blood to me, but like fucking we should be. We're separated at birth. And we hadn't spoken for ages, bro, and he just rang me the other day. Fucking, it was really good to catch up with him. But yeah, he's a Taranaki hardcore boo.
Like one of my other mates, he's in the reserves and he called me the other day, caught up with me. I haven't talked to him since he moved from our hometown to Perth. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm in the reserves for the army. And I was like, holy shit, okay, fuck yeah. Show me some photos and stuff. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, shit changes quick. Other people's lives, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks again for the raid, brother. If you have to head off, completely understand. And I'll take care of you boys, and hopefully they can. We're doing a bit of training of a young fledgling engineer over here. This is my bro, Oh So Skeptical. He also does a little bit of streaming here and there. Streaming.
Going on. I built the honey badger over there today. Pretty proud of it.
This is his work over here. He's knocked this little bad boy up. And look, for his first flying ship ever, he definitely gets fucking, I think bro's dipping his toe. Yeah, he's getting some style points, yeah. If that's what he's cooked on his first fucking build, imagine what bro's going to be able to cook on 17, 18, 2,000, 3,000 hours in. We did meet a bro the other night. Bro's got 11,000 hours in Space Engineers. I appreciate it, and it has some reasonable weapons for its name. It definitely does. I was calling it the hummingbird, but the honey.
Yeah, that's right. No, honeybird. That's whatever you was calling it.
Humming. He's getting
humming,
hummer from it.
Yeah.
All right, so at the moment, guys, we're building a rig that is trying to emulate or look like this as close as possible. You're only 2,321.9. Oh my god, that's a good amount of hours, Fraggy. Good amount of hours, brother. Well, I'm not sure, man. I say this to anyone I play with. I feel like this is the type of game you could get like 2,000 hours in and then go to like a company that does engineering and just go to them and be like, I'm educated. Whereabouts did you attend education? Space engineers. 2,500 hours. Watch me solve problems. The noisy cricket. Fantastic reference there, brother. Yeah, so we've just made the back section, if you can imagine that. It's not to look exactly like that yet. We're going to do our prettification later on. We're now working on this, and the way I see it is I want to, like you can see here, we've got wheel, and then like a big boxy section in the middle. This boxy section, I want to be one of these cargo containers, these slimline large ones. So I'm just trying to figure out now how I connect it, and I think we may have just come across the solution. So how far out do you reckon that needs to be? So it's not a huge amount. It's probably like 1 or 2 blocks away from that section there. So use your brain, Luke. So how about if we were to go like so? Have we locked our rotor yet? Or are we a fucking absolute potato head? Am I mental? Why don't I just crank the velocity up like that? That's how you summon the boy. That didn't move. Cool. It moved a little bit, well, it won't fuck us up. Yeah, so, yeah, we did this one yesterday. But look, when I say I did this one yesterday, it took me all day to... Maybe it was 2 streams, I don't know. It might have been 2 whole streams, so 16 hours to build that. And there was about 5 test vehicles leading up to it to make it work. Like, here's one for this. This is one of the test vehicles for this one. This is one of the test vehicles for... They got to that one over there. We're doing all of it in survival as well. So a crazy place to be doing, you know, high-level company fucking mining machine fucking R&D. So
For a rookie too.
We'll go from there, and then we're going to look at one of these... Let's take the battery off, just so we can complain about not having a battery on our hotbar in 1 second. Alright, let's fuck them off. Oh my god, were they both 5x5 wheels that I just took off that I'm going to need immediately? Alright, here we go. Let's just put them back on. Wait, I wonder if they actually were. That can come off. Yeah, it was. Okay. I normally use these ones. I love these wheels, and that's why you can see them on that one. But I've just found out that the vanilla wheel that I've never used ever is clearly the better wheel for what I'm building. So that's the right, that's the left, short 5x5 left, short 5x5 right. Okay, so we need a, like, the conveyor junction, is it called? Yeah, this one. So I figured with this, we should be able to grab a low point to grab onto. Oh, is it not going to do what I want just because it's Space Engineers? Let's just see if I can trick it. Oh, wait, I got no steel.
Hello.
There's a meeting.
Yes. 500 steel plates.
500. All the tea in China. Alright. So I'm hoping I might just be able to trick it to go where I want. and it actually be real. So that lines up. So it should know that it's connected there. It does know it's connected there. I win, Space Engineers, you idiot. So now that we've got that there, we've got a fat side there. Let's have a look at that cargo container and just have a look and see if there's any good spots. Oh, fantastic. Now, how does that look though for our center line and our belly? So it's lined up correctly, is what I would say if it was lined up correctly. So that's lined up correctly. Ooh, my spine. So then the wheels, it's too low. It's too low. So it has to be a little bit of Greg Louganis going on here now, which I'm not 100% happy with, but and I'm worried about what it's gonna do. This could have some like effects on our performance that we get out of this with our articulating center that I might not like. This might be one of those times where I should just use a 3x3 hinge, 3x3 rotor, but I hate them. Alright, so anyway, let's do the little hack again. So we'll just tell this that we want it higher. Can I get much higher? That should be one higher. Now let's chuck the cargo on and see if it's reasonable. Because it was definitely sagging its little belly on the ground there. Yeah. That's in line with our body line now. It's a little uncomfortable having cargo that low, but we've got something similar happening here with our belly. Yeah. We do have a little bit of protection on the sides and whatnot, but oh wait, I can't remember. Do we have a belly armor? Yeah, we do have belly armor underneath. So we'll be able to do that. We can't go much higher, and I think that's going to give us that block that we're looking for to attach the wheels onto. So let's just have a quick look now as to what like a wheel placement will look like. Because once the wheels are on, we can start like having a look at where we're going to piston or hinge or however we're going to do it. Now, noticing some issues already with my design, these wheels are going to be further out. So that already is a no-go, which we need to address. These wheels need to be in the center of this. They can't really be anywhere else. Yeah, they're really going to be how much wider is it? One block? Yeah, I don't think we can do that. It just starts getting ridiculous, but let's chuck the other one on. Did I put left on? Yeah. Is it doing the Space Engineers thing? Or it's going to force me to put it higher than it needs to be? No. Yeah, it's so wide. We can't have it like that. I don't think we can have it like that. Just so everyone knows, these vehicles need to... They need to drive up and down this hill and work under here. All of this has been created by rovers with drills on them. So, me and the bro landed in this world, we came down, we attached drills to the front of your rover like no one's ever done, and then did some modifications, and we got down there, we built everything you can see off the back of these bad boys. I crashed mine down a hill, very early days, built this thing. It does the same as what his does, but it's obviously got like this articulating central hinge, which gives it its dope four-wheel drive capabilities. And then we're now trying to make a scale sort of larger, I guess you would say, over what we've got. So this is the dump truck to bring everything out of the mine, and then place it into what we'll have as a new processing facility like this. But like we poop out the back, yeah, to simulate the tray getting emptied. I can start seeing our vehicle right now, which is really, really cool. This wheel being out further than this is fucking grinding my little gear. Like, it's 1 block further out. Like, well, it's 2 blocks further out than that. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, hang on a sec. We might be thinking very small, limited brain here, actually. Yeah, we were. Let's look at the other storage options, right? Because just because, like, I want to have 2 of these storages on this as well, so it can go and dig up and then drop that into this. But if it needs to take 2 trips to come and fill this up, it could be the case. I don't know. No, I want it to be able to fill it up in 1. We'd have to get close. We will have drills to store a bit of ore as well. But let's just look at the other cargo options, because potentially what we could do is I think most people have an expectation after I say potentially what we could do. When I say that, they think I'm going to say something afterwards. I'm actually trying to trick my brain into coming up with a solution. Yeah, so like I'm saying, hey Bane, I'm in this situation where I just told people this stuff's going to happen, and then seeing if it'll do anything, and it didn't. So I apologize. He's still building in, nah, not in space, but in Earth. Like, how are you, Mr. Rogue?
It's gonna come.
I'm gonna come. How you doing, brother?
I just got home from trivia.
Get trivia'd on. Oh, I remember one night I went to a trivia night, and the people that won it, their name, their trivia team was called Quiz in My Face.
What the fuck?
Which is genius. That is, you win that night just on having that name in my book. Thank you, well done. You've just, no one else gets to play. See you, idiots. So we need to have our central part off here. Fuck that off. Fuck that off. That's it. And all it has to happen, and it probably doesn't even have to happen, but I'm gonna want it to happen, is it just goes straight back up. And so we just use this. Now, see, do you know what could have been a big brain play is instead of using conveyors, right? I'm not sure if this is like a crazy idea, but to up our storage, and I know they're only like 63 litres, but 10 of them 630 litres, yeah? If we'd done all of these in small cargoes. Yeah, that's German-like levels of efficiency, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so if we go back up here, that can still rotate around, no worries. Then it would go back to there. Why am I talking about it? Do I just fucking do it? How about I do all of this in cargo? Because we're already talking about potentially
just do it.
Lowering our amount of cargo. Mm. Nah, it's mental. Alright, cool. I just, yeah, I seen a little vision of myself being a nut job in the future. It's sick. I'm in the woods and I've got a little fucking shack and I don't rely on any electronic equipment. I'm going to have to go and fill this water jug up, guys. I hope you don't mind. I drink very, very little water. It's mainly because of video games' fault and because fish fucking it. But I'll be back in a moment. I'll let you look at the pretty construction going on. Fraggy's got to head out. Hey, Fraggy, before you do head out, brother... Oh, I'm not saying that you can't leave. Thank you so much, my bro, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But I hate ever forgetting to do this, mate. So I just want to make sure I get you a follow as well. So I can either return the favour if our paths align, or at least sit down and watch you while I'm chilling out in my daytime or my days off, which I just don't seem to have anymore because I space engineer full time and like a psychopath. Guys, do me a favour, any of my boys here, just click on Fraggy's name, give him a follow. Thanks so much, bro, and you have a lovely night. Cheers for the raid, big dog. Now, Fraggy's, guys, I'm going to do my best to take care of you. Oh, I should have looked at Fraggy, I just seen him then. I like seeing the people. Also, your name is dangerous to say, Fraggy. Jesus Christ. Where's the big dog? Here he is.
Dude, I love Hot Deposit. They added such a cool quality of life there.
Wait, he might be... Is that... Oh, it's checking out somebody else. This guy could definitely hold the world on his shoulders. Is everyone aware of that? Fraggy's got no cam, so I can't perv on him. That's okay. Normal response from a normal guy. Yeah, if you don't mind, guys, give me one moment. I'm just going to pop downstairs, put some water and cordial in that big bottle, and pretend that I'm going to hydrate myself.
But where does the water go when you put cordial in it?
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Is it still water, or is it...
Hey Stormer, how you going, brother? The games are going really good, man. We're enjoying vibing out here in Space Engineers still. It's great. Again, I've been blessed, bro, with going into a game that I love from my past, yeah, and doing it on stream and getting to meet a whole bunch of a different community and make some new friends. So yeah, I can't complain at all, brother. I looked for you last night, bro, when I finished up, and I couldn't see you on. But, on that note, give me a minute and a half. I'll be back in a moment.
All good. Is that a wild honey I can hear in the background?
Probably, yeah.
A wild honey appeared.
Oh my god.
A wild skeptical appeared.
Fuck off, wolf. You can suck my dick. You can eat my grinders. Oh.
What? Ayo, what?
Eat my grinder.
You're on Grindr?
No, the wolf gonna eat. The wolf gonna eat my grinder, but I ain't on Grindr.
Honey, skepticals and Grindr.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't tell her.
I'm gonna fly in and tell her exactly that and then leave.
No, please.
Don't do it.
Not like this.
Not like
Ow. Stop it,
So
ass.
am I right in saying that you and her have been together for 3 years?
Almost, yes.
Wow.
Grinded the
It's like-
fuck out of that wolf.
But you're gonna say you grinded the fuck out of that relationship.
Yeah, speed run that shit, bruh.
Speed run it, oh yeah.
That's the only
So,
thing I speed run.
In school?
Hell yeah, the self diss. Wait, what?
Celtics. Did you meet her at school or?
No, we met. We worked in the same job, like a bar,
Hackers.
a home bar.
A what?
No, I was working in a bar.
A bar.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was pretty much the one that trained me.
Ooh, that's naughty. Sleeping with your superior, trying to get
Oh,
ahead.
well, no, not. We weren't like kind of with each other at that point. It was until later
Mm-hmm.
that we met each other.
I see, met each other again out of the job.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've got big jugs.
He's got a big jug.
Oh, all right, fellas, we're back in this. Now, brother man's on the cook over there. He's doing a bit of cooking. Oh, I can see some
You
cook
see this?
action.
You seeing this shit?
I could fuck real hard if that's what I think it is. Real fish tank vibe.
Oh, it's not a fish tank. It's a big ass window.
Yeah, I was saying I get a vibe of a fish tank from it.
Hell yeah.
Right, continue. Forward, not upwards, backwards,
Not
not
upwards.
downwards, always twirling, since I was a little baseball.
Ever
Alright,
since I was a young baseball.
ever since I was a young baseball. That's looking a little bit more sensible, boys. Looking a little less retarded. Boom. Let's get some perspective on our gaps. So try and get our relativeness with not that image. Oh, I wish I could just reverse that somehow, but yeah, take the photo in the fucking dark. Alright, here we go. So, you know, it's easy, one block gap between cockpit and then next section, middle section, second section. We've got like 3 blocks, 1 block, 3 blocks. That's a grand total of 7 blocks gap in between those wheels. As a young
American, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a
Yeah,
baseball. But tonight I say,
But tonight
we
I
must
say.
move forward, not backward, upward, not forward, and always whirling towards freedom.
Why is it victory to me, guys? And why can't I change it in my head? Is it because I'm retarded? Because I'm retarded. So I'm saying 7 blocks gap between the front of that wheel and the back of that wheel to get some relativity. So what are we talking about, boys, when I say 7 block gap? Well, I mean, I need to imagine not 6, not 5, but 7 blocks. Well, I wish I could connect one of these. There we go. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I guess you could almost argue we'd have to put another one on there. So that's 9. And I'm just guessing based off of autism here. So I reckon it could be 3, 1, 2. Will it matter? Will it matter? Now again as well, I'm probably like, that's a gap there and that's a gap there that I'm not taking into consideration. I've taken mine over that, so it probably is fair to do that. Plus it's not welded in. Yeah, so let's weld this in. As a young boy, I too was a baseball. Okay. Okay. Ring ends. That was a sick little jump there. Alright, let's paint that shit immediately. Pretty sure I bought enough for everyone. Just like the teacher at school told me to. What was this? Like some fucking communist country? Yeah? Bring enough for everyone. They're called tubes, aren't they? It's pretty wild. Like... Ooh, boys, apart from all those fucking cooked noises happening, I'm starting to see, we're in that area where I'm starting to see, like, I believe, like Neo, yeah, he's starting to believe in himself. I think that's a pretty good gap. Again, maybe one backwards. Do you reckon it matters? It probably it has no significance. These aren't steering. We're steering from the rear. We're rear steer. We're going to be queer with the rear and the steer.
Fuel low.
I think they're updates of me hearing all pros construction. I don't know, but it's fucking driving me nuts. It's fucking pretty wild. So, we now need to consider, I would like it to potentially, nah, we're already, alright, so let's say we have hinge here, right? Because normally I have hinge here for our drill, right? So what we're doing is we're combining the drill and a pooper setup to emulate the bucket. So, and then it will cut the rock and then it will poop into the back of that. So, what we need to, what we've done, and obviously that's just because it was all we knew from the start, is have that set up like that. What I'm talking about now is potentially having the hinge like here, yeah? And then the hinge is in control of, you know, this arm that comes down, much exactly like the Majig. So now this would obviously move all of this with hydraulics. You can see like a piston there, I guess, maybe, or some form of arm, maybe that's up under here. We have pistons, we're not fucking with them. The only pistons that'll be on this will be for our pooping ability. And even that, I might cook with another idea. But anyway, we continue. So, have we, this is all connected with plumbing? Yes, cool. So, if the hinge, in my head I feel like I can see the movement happening there. Let's stop floating so we don't use all that jet juice. See if we can find one with its, yeah, this up. Yeah, so it would make sense, like there, to me, to have our hinge, because our hinge will be able to do exactly what that's doing there. And that looks like it's just at the back of the wheel. So, like here. Let's chuck a little hinge down. It might be worthwhile just chucking a couple of these extra blocks in, just so we can't have that as a one tap. A walking one tap. He's 1 HP! Alright, let's get a hinge on.
Come back and cop this window action.
I'm gonna come cop your window action. Give me 1 sec.
This fucking... Oh.
So that is hooked up to plumbing. So that can hook up to stuff. Let's see what bro's been getting jiggy with over here. Brand new design I've never seen before. I'm loving the bulbousness of it. Yeah, it looks tech, brother. I'm into it.
Yeah, nice, eh?
Very nice. So these are going to be our parking bays for the 2 big rigs. We've got some big plans for in here, guys. I'll give you a little rundown. Down the middle here, where all these are in, will be a set of stairs or a ramp there, and the same down here. So it'll be like it's a mechanics bay, so you can walk underneath these vehicles, because to do any repairs, even though you can just jetpack yourself under them like this, and it turns out we found out the other day I can flip a fucking 1,000-ton vehicle over my head, no problems, and destroy everything. So this is a necessity. Now we don't want to have a giant gaping hole in our ground, in our garage. So we've come up with a plan that both the ramps, so these are the ramps that'll go down to the service bay, like underneath the vehicle. We're going to have the ramps on hinges, so they'll go like that to be at 45 degrees and become flat floors. And then the gaps in between 1, 2, 3, 4, or however many blocks it is, we're going to have them on pistons underneath the ground so they can come up, and we'll have a nice perfect flat floor like we do now. Pretty tech, I know. Also, we've got a classic menage a trois door. Look at this. When 3 come together, look at that. It's meant to be. And that's big enough to be able to handle our big boys. Like, once these things are done, we'll be able to get rid of all these kooky fucking test rigs. But we continue. My boy whipping out his giant gaping hole and acting like nothing happened. 100% just for you, Cobra, eh? That's what you guys, that's what you want. Alright. We shall continue. Speaking nonsense. So let's find this hinge. Let's lock it up. Let's give it insane levels of fucking clang, fucking summoning capabilities. Now, of course, all of this needs to be built out of plumbing, and now I'm getting to that stage where the reason I didn't, remember how I said that idea? The reason I didn't do any of this with plumbing was because my autism is saying it's such a great idea, yeah, that I won't be able to get angry at myself about all of this not being done in that great idea, even though it's, say, like 12 blocks, right? And now I've gone down and already thrown down another fucking 9, right? I'm probably going to throw down 300 more, yeah? And so if I even just enacted my idea from now, yeah, onwards, we would receive a benefit. I'll tell you that, right? But my autism won't allow me to do it, because my autism is saying, nah, it's all going to be the same. What the fuck? There was meant to be a giant storage container in the middle of these wheels, which we obviously found out that we couldn't do. Then in my head I was going to be able to just put some storage on here and make that shape. But now I've gone and put this down here, just again for... We also might want to check the orientation of this and make sure it works in my head how I think it's going to, but... Yeah. But that's alright. Like I said, it is what it is. So let's have a quick look at this hinge and use our special arms to imagine what it's going to do. So right now, if I was to like connect onto it like that, and this would be where the bucket is, where my tuck shop arm is, yeah. The hinge can go backwards like that, so it can go, yeah. So I guess the bucket would be up, and then from here, the bucket would be built level with the ground, and then this hinge has the ability still to go down like that, so it could still dig underneath itself. So I'd say let's just draw a little doodle, just see if we get an idea of it, because I can see the shape. We're gonna have to do some annoying shit here. Oh, not really actually, because the shape can be fully developed with block afterwards. So let's just draw, like I said, just doodle a little picture and see if it makes sense. So that there is that arm here. Yeah. Now we need, oh, let's look at here. So that's our hinge here. We've just done that, yeah, and it comes over roughly to about the front side of the wheel, so one less. Yeah, one less, and then it's gonna come down. I'm gonna come. It's already wrong. So it is coming down in between the wheels, I guess. Yeah. Comes down, we'll have to just match our body height anyway, so just like matching up with this line here, so that's one more down. Like so. So that's that, and then it goes out, and we start thinking about Bucky. So 1, 2. Now I'm not sure how many of the bros that came in that might still be here to hang out with the Kiwi, but Bucky's, yeah, might have got you pumped up. Anyone keen for a Bucky? Fuck, I think I just got myself keen for a Bucky. Don't even do them. So that's now start of construction of think this out quickly because you can already see issues. Ready? So how far down before like that can only come down like 10 degrees, yeah, before that is hitting the axle. Down 15 degrees. It might yeah, no, it's Is it going to be affected going up at all? No, it could go up to full vertical above it. Vertical? I don't know, horizontal, vertical, one of the two. Yeah, so it's fine that way, which is good because that's one of its main things. The digging with these, you know, let's have a quick look. how often am I, like, I know I do a bit with this, right? So I'm trying to figure it out. So that's about what we're talking, isn't it? For before that hits there. It's not enough. Now, we could take this block out, which would give us a little bit more, like a tiny, tiny little bit more. We could obviously, I'm not sure if that's structural to these in any way, but I would probably, before I did so, tie this in, I reckon. Hey Homo, do you like tie? Yeah, I love tie. Do you like shirt? Should be fine. Yes. Okay. Now I'm an idiot. It's much better when this happens if I was playing solo by myself. There wasn't a group of engineers watching me. They're like, is he serious? Now, does anyone... Oh, hang on. Maybe there's another way we can... Look, I'm 80% sure they should be fine, shouldn't they? Does anyone know? Like, is that enough connection? For me to be able to get rid of... Enough said. Fuck, this weld grinder is insane. Yeah. Okay, so we're back to being on a greater advantage. So let's see if we can get like a measurement of this angle in my head. It's hard because I kind of have to be even. I've got to guess the last bit. So before it went to there and stopped, so now it's going to go like that. What would you call that? 30 degrees? It was more than that. Now I know that we do dig under ourselves, you know, occasionally like that. But not a huge amount. It's very important we get this right, because the solution here is obviously just to go up one higher, yeah, and recreate the same thing. The reason, oh shit, the reason I'm not is we're trying to keep some of our things relative. I guess right now, yeah, see right now, like we're already like well above the wheel. To go higher than that, we're going to lose our opportunity to make that hump, which I think that hump is pretty important. Because my lovely lady humps, my humps, lovely lady humps. So, obviously this has another articulation point, and obviously this isn't doing the job that we're going to ask it to do. I think I'm satisfied by just what we gained there. Like, I was on the edge of just being okay with it hitting the top of the, you know, where it was before. So to get that little bit extra there, I think I'm vibing with that. Now as well, there is the potential of like, I don't know, something like this. No, come on, brain. Yeah, like, is that and that connected to that if I'm to remove that? Yeah, like no, maybe I do that wrong. Hang on. I'm scared of this grinder. I imagine it could fuck some shit up. How about that? Then that. Fuck. I hate this. If the wheels fall off, I'm gonna get angry. Do they fall off? Didn't fall off. Obviously can't cut that one off, yeah? You've got A brain. You could obviously bring that one further over to get to there. But again, we've just bought ourselves another block. Like, that is going... It's fucking... It's 45 degrees. It's fucking bananas. Alright, all good. Yeah. So, from here, let's start fucking with our bucket. We call it our bucket. I've said bucket again, and I'm thinking of D-rugs. Yep, alright, I'm going. I'll be back. You guys look at the mining machinery and the beautiful, beautiful weather we're having here. Oh, my spinal cord. I bet you an ad break's going to start as soon as we get back. I'll be back. But this is to reward the pimps. Hello. That used to be whiskey's jug, boys. He didn't drink out of it, but I used to. Be right back, testing something. I love this. We're about to get a prize from the spaceman guy. Alright, so we're here, right? You ready for this? I don't think you guys are. Yeah? Are you ready for this? That's the way that makes sense, doesn't it? Is that how these drills work? Do they... I guess it doesn't matter. It's like an individual preference. That makes more sense to me. Oh shit. She's a fucking doozy. I wonder if Cat 17 hundo next to this thing that we built, like in RL, if this thing's longer than this thing. Wonder if we're getting our scales right to some degree. So, do you see how I feel like we can hide a bucket around that, right? Then check this out. This is all connection, yeah? Get connected. This is beautiful, actually. Ready? Watch this. Set your minds to fucking stun, yeah? Are they there? Boom. Let's use the new piston, because we're a new piston type of guy now. That's 2 meters. It's not long enough, I don't think. Or we don't complicate it with more than one piston and we just build forward. Inside this area, we're gonna have to like build a fair bit of stuff anyway to. So yeah, let's just have a quick little fuck with this and then just put. Again, imagine all these were small cargo containers, yeah? Imagine that fucking monster brain idea, yeah? So if we go like that to there, would you want it one more? How did we do it on... We don't have the one that we built in the other universe. We did it in between, remember? I think we will be doing it like this. Let's just have a quick look. This might fuck shit. Sorry guys, to cough in your ear. We're gonna have a bigger connection point to our bucket. So that's got a nice little arm to the bottom. Obviously that pivots there for it. Ours is gonna be a higher connection for that piston, or potentially like it. Immediately forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so it just looks like that still, but it's got our piston is going into the top of the bucket. Yeah, I still get what I mean. Once I start drawing a bit of a bucky, I reckon you guys will start seeing the dream. So like this part here, the furthest part, then it starts, you know, doing that shape. How's its height off the ground? Height off the ground's in line with our body line, which is good. It's a tiny bit lower than it, just due to the drills being a little bit lower. Oi, come here. So we'll get our poopers on, see if we can visualize that and how that's going to work. I put the question out there today, does everyone call them poopers? Have I already taken them out of my hotbar for some reason? Like I didn't think I was ever going to poop again. I did. They're gone. They're called connectors, just so you guys know, not poopers. I'm going to invent a mod, yeah? And the mod is only going to do this. If you write pipe, yeah, in here searching for pipe, and you're looking for tube, yeah, boom, it'll just still show you the right thing. It's going to use an LLM. It's going to be fucking amazing. So if we go like that, we've got to imagine 2 meters from there. Woo! What, to about here? So definitely clear of the bucky and the ability to poop over this edge here. So I think that'll go pretty hard. This is just sort of like version 1 of our idea of how to emulate what we're doing. Like copy what we did in our creative world at the start of the stream. So I just popped out of this world and just went and spawned one of these in, and then just fucked around with some ideas on how to get this to marry up to something like this. So I think we're good. So 100% right, that's not gonna connect to the drill. No. Probably like that. Yep. So that's going to give us a... That's going to give us a 7-banger salute. And I think as well, that bottom corner of this drill to up to there is like bottom of the drill, yeah, and then we drag the blocks back and then they come up to the poopers. So drag them back. Some of the teeth are going to be exposed. I think this bucket's only going to be, you know, side and top. It's not going to be bottom at all. So I really want to start fucking with the bucket. I feel like the bucky, if we could get that welded in, it would look sick. So here's what I'm thinking. We know our width that we're working with. I think I would like this to be all half wide block. We've got enough plates on us to do a bit already. So let's just get a starter block in. There's nothing else we can do, so... Alright. I went past the block I needed. No. Oh. We've got to consider, like, drilling being the most important thing. That's a triangle at the best of times, yeah? That's a triangle. Our drill head's going to be sort of exposed past it. The drill eats stuff further in front of itself. Yeah, so potentially this is okay. It gives us a much better angle, I guess, what we're looking for. So how's that look? It looks like it's got 2 angles in it. I don't think we're going to be able to replicate that. Like, space-wise, we don't have enough blocks. But that's getting to, like, there. And then if we were just to go up like that, right? That's like that obtuse angle. Peter, you're being obtuse. No, I'm not, Lois. This is me being obtuse. See? See, Lois? I'm being obtuse. The goat, yeah, the goat. From there, we're needing to start building back. We're gonna build back bigger. We're gonna build back bigger and better. Yeah. We're gonna do the build back at The bigger the better. Maybe it needs to go across one more, so like it's gone up. That's almost like a square. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit off. So one more. Then that. So that's that square. Then it's cutting back. And then it just sort of comes back down to meat. So that's a little Greg Louganis back there. Let's just put these in because we know that they're real. Let's put that in there, and let's put that in there. Let's weld all of that up. Let's have a quick look at what it looks like. Oh, we're not appreciating how quick our welder is. Look, we're slow for our welder. Alright, you ready? Reveal. There's not going to be a half round block. Nah. That'll be a DLC. Save your money up. Oh, suck me off at the next station, you fucking dumb dog. I'm pressing F5, dude, I'm sorry. Fuck me.
All good, all good.
I'm sure I'll just lose just as much progress, to tell you the truth.
God, no.
Also, chicken, fuck. Hopefully that doesn't fuck you in any way. I forget it's not just me.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
It was all for nothing, to some degree. Is my little brain gonna have to wrap all of that? Are we at that stage before I came forward more? I think we are. Yeah. What the fuck did I just delete then? A pooper. Rogie, everything's fine. Oh, almost deleted a drill. No HUD gameplay's just upped its ante with fucking its seriousness. Did we just start going up from here? I think we did. We did. Did we go like that? I think we did. Did we go like that? And that. Yep. Come on, man. That one's a very important block. So everyone's aware. Okay, so I'll tell you right now, I reckon whether you like it or not, that's probably it. Because that's very close to it. It does the
Your
job.
truck up now? In your fucking exquisite little fucking parking area, you're gonna bust when you see this shit.
I'm about to bust?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fucking love
bust.
this shit.
Alright guys, listen to my startup sequence of this vehicle. Ready? Get immersed.
Make a live reaction of your reaction.
I did the cum face. So this is my
I built a ramp around near mine. I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know if that's gonna be big enough for you to make it. You can give it a go.
Too steep.
You haven't even fucking looked at it.
I can see it from here.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, it does look a bit steep, eh?
actually. It might not be. Should we just try?
It's up to you.
Actually, I might just go this way, dude. Just because
Yeah.
of the pooper hole there and stuff.
Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. You gotta reverse in, surely.
Oh, this looks sick. Doing a bust. Had to do a power test. Roger. I've got 84% of my tank left. Alright. Parking extraordinaire coming up. Ready? Oh, fuck, it looks good. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. Beep, 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 beep. Tell me how far I can come back, big dog.
Keep going. Stop. Yep. Perfect. Alright, the light's in line with your fucking wheels. That's perfect.
Listen to this. Ready? Oh, wait, how many seconds of battery we got left? 48 seconds. I'm not going to make you sit here for 48 seconds. Oh, brother. There is bus.
How good is it?
There is bus coming out everywhere. This looks
fucking
like the Caterpillar headquarters where they're designing stuff. Like they would have all of their stuff on display in the offices.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Very classy. I'm
Fucking
gonna
nice.
come.
It looks nice from this side too. Fuck. Oi. You do some busting on this side.
You said you got a 9070 XT, right? Are you talking about my graphics card? I got a 5080. If that's what we're talking about. I'm not sure, bro. I'm pretty retarded when it comes to stuff.
Computer stuff.
Computer say no. Now, I still got some blocks that I can add around, you know what I mean? The edge. We just got to remember that that block there can never be touched. I like it. Yeah, you can see ours needs to be a bit bigger, but we've still got room to like cook with it. You know what I mean? So I think we leave that. As far as it's starting to look like the fucking thing though, right? I think we're getting in that area. It looks a bit gumpy at the moment because this is out of proportion to this. This has got no skin and bones on it. And this has got no skin and bones on it. I think once it's all done, it will work as good as the 750 double pumper that just looks fucking sick over there. Maybe a top light, bro, above it in the middle. Yeah,
Like
something
fried,
like some.
but
No, like
that's
up
with the
here.
glass. Oh yeah. It's not.
So
is
you
it
could
centered?
do. No, you could do those two.
Two lights. Yeah.
Yeah, with some light.
Just
panel
normal
on.
interiors.
You can do whatever you want. You're the engineer. I'm not going to micromanage you. Because I love micromanaging.
Yeah, that looks perfect.
Let's have a look. Alright, now go to light controls, right? wait. Yeah.
I gotta remember which one's which. Just bear with me.
Yep. And you just want to
Tell me.
a little bit more intensity and a little bit more distance.
That's on 6 intensity. Wait, hold on. Let me select them fucking first, right?
Select them all.
How many are there? Could you? There's like 1,
looks
2,
like
3,
there's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
So, from the biggest number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently the industrial assemblers. I can click. I hate how it does that.
Is it because you're clicking the thing and dragging it?
No, I don't think so. I think it's because I'm dragging. scrolling down, and as I'm scrolling down, it's highlighting items as I'm scrolling down.
It's just weird. It doesn't happen to me.
So intensity up.
Ah, you've got a fat finger, and you click your mouse wheel in when you scroll down. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could select stuff with the mouse wheel. So in the 1700 hours that I've played this, I've never once chubby fingered my mouse wheel.
So that's on 6.5 intensity now.
Give me a second.
Radius.
Yeah, still can't see it. Just grab it and twist its nipple. There we go. Yep. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll go cat V1.
It looks 10,000 times better with shadow and light on it, does it not? It looks supreme gangster shit. Yeah, this is definitely my magnum opus.
It looks so good. What the fuck? It's got like 360 light on it now. It's like literally a display fucking truck.
It's actually a real work truck, baby. That thing goes underground, fucking pulls out the dirt.
What's it look like on that side now with all the lights on?
Ooh, that's actually good thinking.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, what the fuck? It definitely looks like the cat showroom.
With the tinted window? That's sick.
Oosh.
That's hot.
Yeah. I'd fuck. Then maybe like...
Let's turn the intensity down a little bit.
So, let's continue. We have... I think the best thing to do would to be, like, build this arm. Yeah? Like, so this would just be, like, adding decorative blocks. Yeah, to get this to look similar to this, like, fucking bone. Yeah, I guess we're going to call it a bone. I've got a boner, so... That bone. Let's just start doing a little cook with it. I reckon it'd probably be something like this. There's an outside chance. Nah, I don't think we're ever going to get like rounded edges like that. I think we'll just have to deal with the blocky nature of it. We won't fully cover, maybe we'll just do one side so that we can obviously still weld in them. We've got to keep in mind that this needs to go down in between here, which is one block wide. So kind of jerks me off a little bit already, because a little bit of me wanted to have this thicker. Yeah, you see, it's just quite thick. But we can't. No, we can't. It has to be able to go down in between there. It could be thicker up here. Wouldn't make any sense. Well, we don't know what's going around it yet, so no, okay, I'm alright with just that, like, straight away. So, like, stuck. Now, that's a limiter right there, so that's about the angle there, which is definitely enough. Issues already. Hang on. That doesn't work at all because you guys can see it. So, ready? This might help. Just with its, like, size. No. So, come on, brain, come on, brain. Hang on, that would still work. Yeah, that's not hitting the hinge at all. Like, the whole thing's going. Yeah, that's like that. We couldn't have anything there, underneath there. No. Yes. That's right, we're good. So I guess that's a little bit of the shape of what we'll be working with. We can do more with this shape once we know what surrounds this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be 12. It's not worth it. I'm not even telling you guys what I was thinking. So the guards, let's start cooking with them. Fuck's that noise we can hear? Why am I hearing that noise? Can you guys hear it as well? It's pretty cooked, eh?
The boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, can you hear it?
With me changing the colours.
Oh, it's the sound of someone painting. It's the sound of painting.
It's the final paint down. Na, 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 na.
I think this could go pretty cool.
Fuel low.
Now, at some stage, we're going to have to consider
Fuel critical.
catching up on the other side. We're not too far ahead because we're working centralized at the moment, but probably makes sense to get our excavator. We're out of ice.
Oh, yeah, I'll go get more.
Out of ice. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I like that. Spreads that out a little bit, and then I guess we could potentially start like our guard off it. You can see here, it's sort of like just like a big flat hanging sheet of metal. We could replicate that. You can see it's actually wafer thin, yeah, like in most of these photos, like maybe two blocks, two blocks, but again, it is wafer thin, not this thin. But this thing, maybe like obviously it's thicker than this. I can't get up there, but I guess we can just see it there now. Like you. That will be it. I think the smart thing to do is just get this on now. I think we're lacking to see a little bit of the size of it. And that's what she said. I had high hopes there, didn't I? Get it? High hopes, because it's up there. Having my wings clipped. I reckon I could parkour. Nah, no chance.
This is looking fucking sick.
The place is looking cooked.
This is looking fucking cool as fuck.
It's big as well. It's huge.
Yeah. We're from this small little box on the side of the mountain.
Just a little tiny box on the side of the mountain. Is bro coming in with another run? Bit of ice to keep us going. We're back, boys. We're back. We're back. Thank you, brother.
Good. That's filling it up, yeah?
Yeah. Immediately was able to jack my tanks up.
I want to show you something that I did with my fighter. Pretty cool. Bring it over so you can see. Almost forget to turn it on when the batteries were turned off.
Yep, I only did that once. The good thing is you might not fall far with the way the connector is, but when you have like vehicles that are connected on top of them, you know what I mean? Like, and you just drop off onto the ground. Yeah, nice. Got the miniguns.
If I just park it up there. Look where the batteries are, right? I've got it so there's a little slit that you can still see the battery percentage.
I like it. Very cool. Very
Add
cool.
some more aesthetically pleasing looking stuff. But I like the shape so far.
It's great, brother.
Okay.
The hummingbird.
The hummingbird.
Give yourself a hummer.
Yeah, so with the thrusters, would I just turn the power down for them, or?
Why? What do you mean?
Because like when I press forward, it just goes instantly to 100%. Or would I just get rid of some front momentum?
You need more battery.
Need more battery?
Yeah, is it run off battery?
Yeah. It's run off 2 medium batteries. So you're saying I'd need probably another one?
Yep.
Or a few small ones?
It's up to you how you do it. Like, but the bigger one's obviously better for density, for power, for size.
But they also weigh more. Yeah, I would imagine.
Yes, and bigger.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, 9 or however many it is, you know what I mean, to be the same size, I don't think you get the same value.
Yeah, 100%.
That looks right. My tracing ability is good, boys. That's the important one. you know what we should do? Paint the important one a different color. Yeah? Fucking 100%. That is engineering with a marker. Hey guys, we're in an ad break. I'm going to be back in one moment. Hold my beer. Hey boys. Hey girls. Hey, guess what? Today or tomorrow, I go 750 followers. Which is crazy, because all the people that press the follow button have the ability to press the unfollow button. So, that's blown me away. I only just realised how close that was. Yeah, I can see a little bit more. There's just a little bit of skin appearing on the bones. I think the best thing we could do... things Godfather says too many times. Best thing I could do is just weld some stuff in. Yeah? Start seeing a bit of those bones get meat on them. Like that meat I just threw back into the machine. It'll help. But either way, I had a fucking... I'm blown away by how much I'm enjoying trying to, like, build... Why not? You stupid bastard. Building things that look like real things. might be something we can get into. Like, maybe there's some other things that'd be cool to build. If I just made a mistake, is that what I'm just gonna continue this mistake. No one watch. Everyone unfollow. I am potentially keen on, you know, like, I could see that Man Bro might do some more playthroughs in the future. I think he's vibing a little bit on the engineering. I think I could safely say that.
Hell yeah.
So we could potentially have a look at something that I've been pretty interested in. I've looked at it once before in the past, and I know it's cooked a lot, is the water mod. And making boats and submarines and shit.
Oh, okay.
I could fuck pretty hard with that, I think.
Sick.
I've seen an aerodynamic mod that makes me a little excited as well. But I must admit, most of the things I've seen has just been like people with fucking like kooky looking fucking planes that are made of solar panels, and I fucking hate it. Like, but he's so sorry. Alright. But again, we can potentially have a look at it. And then it's just exciting to say, you know, like, because fucking, you know, one day we're going to get to say, Space Engineers 2 is cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. It's ready to go. Yeah, that's going to be exciting. Then this all starts again, but with magic abilities and shit. Crazy. And new technology and new fucking everything. Like, yeah. That's the future I want to live in. Where are we running out of comps? Comps.
What do we need?
No, I just have to put some stuff on the build.
Oh, yeah.
Get welded. This welder is so fast. Thank you so much, Chicken.
I know it's so good, eh?
Fucking beast mode welder without accidentally welding two things at once.
That nobody ever in the history of fucking
Welding.
yeah.
This one, almost. Let's make sure that head's finished. It is. Let's get this and that and this and that. Excuse me, sir. See, just a little bit of colour, a little bit of not fucking silver fucking blocks. Yeah, my man to them. Didn't. Why didn't it? Why didn't it grab them? They're clearly there. We had the inventory space. You knew what I told you to get. You know how I know that you... Yeah. I know you know. I know Mo knows more than Mo thinks he knows.
A minute. Oh, you.
Boys, yeah? It still looks basic bitch, right? So, I'm 100%, it still looks like, you know, when you go to like a third world country and there's a really nice old man and he's made like cool looking trucks or something, yeah, out of cans or fucking coconuts or some shit, right? It's got that vibe about it. But it's got a lot of stuff has to happen. A lot of stuff. But what I'm starting to see, it's got 4 wheels. Before the end of stream, we cut it down. Anything we need to do underneath it, we use the workshop tomorrow underneath to do, yeah? For full realism mechanic syndrome, yeah? So we cut the pit back out, which I shouldn't have done now, but just so you guys are aware what this is. This is the pit, yeah? This is where the greasy mechanic boys will work. Anyway, so it's looking good. Poopers are looking good. Poopers are gonna move forwards 2 meters and come out to, you know, like roughly about here. They're gonna have the ability with a 750 double pooper. They're gonna be able to empty.
Whoa, blew up. Whoa. Are you shooting at me?
Nah, I never do such thing. This game might have the best gun sounds of any game ever.
So good, so fun. Chug it down.
Barrage it down.
Tony for RTB.
Yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll be able to do any work that we can't get above ground with the pit. I can't see any problems with that idea, and I can definitely see us cursing that idea tomorrow. We can work on the bucket, we can work on the neck, we can work on the operation. Operation won't start until I'd say that we're at the it's finished being built stage, meaning it should be able to move around. It's got all of its bits. Then we'll have the programming and like getting everything to work together phase. And then once we've got it working, I think looking like this, you know what I mean? We start running some tests, because then the tests are going to let us know, oh fuck, we need to change this here. We need more weight at the back. We need this here. And if we've gone ahead and done all of our fucking decorative work before then, we'll just be undoing it. So tomorrow should be pretty cool beans. Outside chance we could get this finished tomorrow and have this working with that over there. Skeptical's going at a phenomenal rate now with his building. I'm seeing the bro go hard. I'm definitely going to make sure that tomorrow he builds himself the ability, or like we're just showing now, like he can take these off in 2 seconds and put welders on, load this thing with 12,000 plates, and he can just fly around the base and just weld in, and his head's going to explode when he experiences the power of a flying welder. So I'm sure he'll be able to get some really good big progress on the showroom / mechanical workshop. Maybe he could even start doing some work with the hidden trench.
Yeah, I could try and figure that out actually, yeah.
Oh no, you can. Easy. Piece of cake. Now I'm going to cut this thing down. Let's just have a little think. Let's make sure we've got a handbrake, because we're not retarded.
This looks thick, dude.
Does it have the potential to just snap directly in half when I drop it on the ground? Yes, it does. Is ground control to me? I can't even remember if I turned the handbrake on. Did I turn it on?
You want to save first?
Save is for pussies.
Oh, oh! It did a thing.
I'm
The
starting
thing
to
that you
vibe.
wanted.
I'm starting to vibe. I'll leave the
I
teddy
think
there.
it started all off that fucking one
Yeah.
landing
Landing
gear.
gear. You just gotta drop a landing gear down, baby, and you're building. I'm fucking vibing.
Dude, this thing looks
vibing.
so cool. I go park it up and then...
Oh, there's a little bit of cum coming out. Alright, let's see if it moves.
Oh, look, it moves so good.
Hang on.
Well, there might be some clipping there.
Hang on a second. I know my rotor. Rotor. No. Rotor. Upper
Right, you
limits,
two
lower
raw
limits.
dogs and going to bed.
No,
Night silent.
You have a great sleep.
Take it easy.
Catch up later
You
on,
too,
brother.
too.
Thanks for the support.
Indeed. Always.
Let's go. Let's go a very subtle 10 degrees either way. I'm very glad we remembered this before we got too carried away. I was using some incredible micro muscle management to get that to happen. Alright. Rotor, no power. Got lower and upper limits. Unlock. Alright. Can you turn your lights on, bro? And yeah? In your suit? Hey, thank you, brother. We're gonna be careful because our bucket is down. Speed limit is crazy. Let's just quickly fix that. It's only rear wheels affecting us, but we're going to do all. Speed limited to mine site safe. 8 kilometers an hour. Let's give them a decent amount of strength just to start off with. I don't want to see any issues. Power's too high. Steering angle's good. Friction 70. Safe. Getting... Oh, it's... Pivot! Pivot! Brother, I think I found my thing. I think I might be using all of my autism right now to create... We're going to have to contact Cat and let him know. Get a sponsored stream going on.
Next stream, you gotta wear like high vis or something.
I could arrange that. I love that I'm driving it. That's just fucking blowing my brains away right now. We started... It looks like a thing. It looks like a thing. It looks like a thing.
It looks fucking awesome.
Sort me some lights out here, brother, before I wind the stream up, please.
I got everything I need for lights, actually.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect, just something. I can't believe how well it's going to drive. I can't believe how well it's going to drive.
Oh, you might crush me. Never mind. You're
I
good.
just drove off the edge. How far back can it come?
A little bit more, not too much. Yeah, it's over there.
Right through that. Oh, there's going to be a
To make-
huge explosion in a second.
I need to make this a bit fucking bigger. This
Oh
one.
my fucking god. Boys, the Wolves have come to see and celebrate. This is great news.
Blind fire the walls.
Get blindfolded. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I am fucking seeing it. Boys, we have cooked. Every time I alt tab, I'll have my HUD back on, right? Which sucks, but look, I'm trying to line it up. Oh, did I just move the page? Alright, there we go. right? I'm lining it up perfectly. You guys... Alright. It is crazy. It is literally crazy.
That's so accurate, dude.
Are you seeing what I'm doing here?
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
It's
How, like,
almost... Yeah?
it's almost identical. It almost, yeah. Like, if it didn't have the miners there, which obviously you need the miners for it to, you know, do its job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks fucking spot on.
The scale is crazy.
Like, the way you're standing is exactly how it's, like, you know, set there in the photo.
This is one of my special abilities, dude. This is one of my autistic things where I can...
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, I've done it for multiple things before as well. But I can't remember what. Normal... Ah, yeah, looking for gold. Yeah. And using, like, gold maps, yeah, and then overlapping those maps with current up-to-date geological maps, like, and then I'll like have 2 pages open, yeah, and then I'll just like spend this time like finding an old like and then like matching the maps up so they match up, and then I'll be seeing like the little red dots. Oh, little red dots are this creek here, yeah, like, but spending a retarded amount of time doing exactly what I was just doing then, like tab back, yeah.
Yeah, you're insane.
And getting it matching up. Also, I can see things in things. I went to this guy's house once and I said to him, I was like, hey bro, your dog looks like Predator. And he's like, no it doesn't. And he had like 18 people at his place to all watch the grand final of the State of Origin. Yeah?
Yeah.
And everyone in the place was like, what the fuck? It looks identical to Predator. I was like, it looks identical to Predator. And he's like, no, it doesn't look like Predator. I was like, well, it's not a bad thing, yeah? And then I got a picture of Predator with his like jowls open, yeah, like mask off, held it next to his boxer dog that was old and had like and then held the phone next to his dog, and he's like, I'm never gonna be able to unsee this. I was like, how haven't you seen it?
It just
like,
ruined my fucking relationship with my dog, you bastard. I want to get rid of it now. I'm just gonna fucking putting it down tomorrow.
Are you going? Are you streaming? Are you staying?
No, I might go chill on some 5M.
Nice.
Go raid somebody else. Yeah, every time you've finished playing Space Engineers,
nice.
you've just come and raided me. Give
Alright,
somebody
boys.
else in the final
Chicken,
chance.
if you're in the server, can you let me know? Go drop your tools, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Tools. Chicken, let me know if you're in the server still, bro, and you're all sorted. Make sure I can shut it down nicely. I'm gonna keep frothing over my froth.
You're frothed.
You're so
I'm just gonna keep frothing over my froth.
Great gaming partner, mate. Great gaming partner.
Hell yeah.
Let us know when you're
700 meters away. I won't be too long.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's he building over here? Yeah, a little platform going.
Fuck, this is cool.
He's got mad spotlights here too. What? That's sick. Looks like a stadium. Like he's sitting there in the vat. He's in the vat.
Yeah.
You're good to fucking call it, man.
Awesome. Now, everyone that joined me tonight, thank you so much. All the guys that came in through the raids, thanks for hanging out with me. That's wild, yeah? You guys are crazy. I feel horrible. Rainbow gave 3 months in advance. Bro thinks I'm going to be entertaining for 3 more months. Yeah? That's fucking crazy.
He's really taking a fucking whim on you.
Skepticals fucking hung out with me and played games with me for fucking 7 months now. Fucking Silent Rogues watched 178 fucking streams, and Wolfman's about to go 99 tomorrow. So everybody, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. We're gonna quickly have a check and see if there's some funny one to fling you guys over to. I think I'm going to take you over to my boy Clarky. He's playing Company of Heroes by the looks of it, is it? Company of Heroes Final Stand, I'm into it. Suck me off at the next station.
Is that an old one? It sounds like an old one.
Yeah. This is my favorite streamer, guys. Yeah, he entertains me. I love him. He's so much fun to watch. So, show him a bit of love when we go over there, please.
Hell
You don't,
yeah.
you don't have to marry him, but fucking.
I'll give him a sloppy good old kiss. How about that?
I'm putting your name in just by default. That's funny.
Oh,
There's my boy Clarky. You all have a great night. I hope to catch up with you tomorrow. Take care.
sweet. Later, Bolt.
See you, mate.
Yes. Yes. Whoa, G Daddy, what the heck? G Daddy with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ah, shit.
Godfather Ractual just raided with
Oh,
13
look,
viewers.
we're currently getting mugged. Panties! Raid my panties. Oh, Ursa, how's it going? How are you doing? We're coming in.